Hello, and welcome. I leveled up last stream to 1085, unlocking a pack of perk cards and doing my thing. Yes. Yep. Now have Ironclad 3. Later on today, the double XP event will be active. Yep. In about 6 hours, it begins. At 9 a.m. or something.
Immediate evacuation of the first fringe.
Right now it's 3 a.m. How's it going there, Charles? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh. Yeah, I might be hitting 5,000 hours today. Hello, Sarah. Andra.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the first fringe church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Oh yeah. So, we are doing what we have to do. Oh boy. Still trying out my build here. Step 1 is getting this power plant under my control. Oh no, the camera's doing funky stuff, I'm sorry. The camera's doing funky stuff. I'll fix it. There. I fixed it. There. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Whoa. I hate how this stuff is like a trend where they just build some weird object, you know, instead of actually building something. So weird. Make sure we're good to go. I'll build a couple things here. Awesome. And now we go back on down to my camp. Yeah. They're completing the challenge to build certain objects, whatever. They probably had that blueprinted. Just throw it out there.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I tell you what, this candy is out of control. I did the candy challenge, or the monster mash, like 3 times sort of in a row yesterday, maybe even 4 times, or today. All I know is that right now, I have a lot of candy.
Race to find the monster
And here we are
mask.
again.
After you get
See?
it,
2,502.
as you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Well, all of my melee foods are gone. Let me join some team here. I'll create my own team. So right after this, I have to process all of this razor grain into razor grain flour. I do love Pain Train. I used it a long time ago, but now it means a bit more, I think. Before, I felt like Pain Train was only really useful against super duper low enemies as a joke. As a joke. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo. I love running. Alright, you see, it works on occasion. That was unstable isotope. I think they just nerfed it a bit. You know, they just reduced how often it triggers. Which makes it safer, I guess, against in PvP scenarios. Yeah, you just run right through the enemies. So do you think I should make this stream stretch until we hit 5,000 hours? maybe. I don't know. That's a full 8-hour stream, back to back. I don't know. I sort of want to go to bed and then wake up and do a full day tomorrow with the double XP. Double XP will be triggering at a certain point, so maybe I should just hang out. I don't know. I might get really tired. That's the problem, people. The tired factor. Alright, my teammate is sharing level 3, gosh darn inspirational. How cool is that? Well, I could treat it like a challenge. I just don't have any like Red Bulls or anything. I have no more Red Bulls. Know what I mean? Okay, so later on today, or whatever, or tomorrow, or whatever you want to call it, whenever it resets, whenever the gold vendor resets, I'll be able to get the Tesla mod for my torso.
If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the smart vending machine for prize. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
Yeah. I have coffee.
Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
I don't see how another Fallout game could compare, you know? If they made some other Fallout game, if it weren't online and didn't have certain features, it would have to be completely different. Daniel, you're asking me, is it worth it getting the herbivore or carnivore mutation? Yes. The answer is yes. Because the buffs are much higher. Depending on your playstyle, either herbivore or carnivore is better. Okay? But for example, there are certain buffs from the foods that give you stat buffs, like intelligence, brain bombs, or scorched beast brain, whatever it is. There's a couple of things that give you 8 intelligence if you're in a group with the carnivore mutation and strange in numbers. 8 instead of 5. Or whatever it is. It's dramatic. And then for the XP, it's all the way up to 25%. So it's definitely worth it. Depending on your playstyle. If you're melee, you should totally go for carnivore. It's a lot easier to get the certain plants, because you just plant them. So herbivore is sort of easier. But if you do workshop conquest, you end up with a bunch of meat of different variety. In the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, I have the my favorite foods posted. It's pinned to the top of the group. Oh yeah. So satisfying. Yeah. Out of my way. Here you go. I believe this is round 2. It no longer really bugs out on me anymore. Oh no. Wasting my time. The bucket's way over here. Crazy. It's nice to know where they spawn. You start, or I just start heading in like the opposite direction. Once I get one bucket, I just turn around and go the complete opposite direction. And that's where it is, you see? Sort of. I just start running before the bucket appears. Like, I just swapped over to carnivore again yesterday.
Gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make a smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
Well, thank you so much, Sandra, for the Red Bull.
Go!
Don't you know it's true that I thank you. Boop boopy doo. Here's a belly tap. Hammond, get ready. You better get your napkins ready. You'll be salivating after this belly tap. Boom. That was a triple tapper for you with a rotation. Thank you again. This is my favorite event. Clang. Clang. Thank you. Move it. Thank you. Oh gosh. They got me. That's always fun. The horde's growing. But if they die, I'll get credit because I got the Plague Walker and I'm poisoning them and I'm hitting them with the pain train. You have to kind of clip them as you go by. The horde's growing. Move it. Out of my way. Clang. I like to imagine my legs clipping their face as I jump on by. You know? Some leg clipping. Hell, Deborah, how you doing? You know, there's double XP later on today. Ooh-wee. Watch this. Clang, clang, clang. Went the bell. Ring.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe
I don't want
and
competition.
pleasant Halloween, everybody.
There's never competition. No one ever shows up in this thing. And when they do, they're not really playing. I would say once in a blue moon they're actually doing it. This is the most unpopular event ever. And it's one of the best events. Yeah. And if someone shows up and hangs out a bit, I tend to leave. Sort of a waste of time at that point. Let me do some cleanup work. Oh no, now there's an audio bug with my feet. Did you hate that? I hate it. I have to leave this world now because I can't hear my feet. Ugh. Makes it not even playable. It's not playable if I can't hear my feet. So I have to change out the server. Alright. Let's go break this down and then swap out the server. I cannot stand this audio bug and it doesn't go away until you leave. You know? It's immersion breaking if I can't hear my footsteps. Feels like I'm floating. It's sort of like losing vibration on my hand controls in VR. Feels like nothing's really happening. See, that was my old layout. You see that that farm path? And now I use glass. Oh! It's like Stone Age to modern flim flam. It's like I'm playing Civilization, unlocking science trees. Oh yeah, purveyor sale. I don't go for those items. Well, I hope there's a sale on modules. That'd be kind of interesting. One can hope for those cool items like the Warglaive. I guess I could just grind for a Warglaive. Or a gutter. Pretty important.
Evacuation of the first French
Right.
church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
Swarming vermin.
That well-equipped trained personnel can recover.
Vermin
Civilians should remain clear
swarming.
while the bells ring.
Swarming. A vermin. Alright. We got some former raiders walking around doing their thing. Oh boy, a person's over here at Poseidon. I never got my fusion cores, you know? That's sort of a problem. I left the server. I was supposed to go to Halloween Monster Mash Land and come right back. I guess I'll go to Thunder Mountain, take that over, and go from there. I need a power plant up in the background to get some fusion cores. I don't have to worry about it.
This is
Cool.
Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Peter Dinklage. Okay. Boop. So I finished watching Terminator: Dark Fate. And it is terrible. Or it was and will forevermore be terrible. Because it's made and it's done and it's published. Ain't that right, Right 20 Racewag? Yep. I can't imagine anybody, and I mean anyone, that likes that movie. Unless you like it for representation purposes. But is that a reason to like something? Nope. Okay, let's hurry up.
again?
Oh boy, Terminator Dark Fate. Terminator Dark Fate. How dare you be so stupid? You'd have to watch it. I don't want to spoil that for you. It's available on Amazon Prime Video. Whoa. Well, what am I making with the modules, Brian? Well, I still don't have a full set of unyielding with +1 intelligence and weapon weight reduction. Secret Service armor. So I have to replace like an arm or something like that. Like my right arm. I'm not using that armor right now, but whenever I do return to it. And then the same thing for bolstering, weapon weight reduction. I go through and I save a couple things. I save a Vanguard set as well. Just in case I want a full health build. Okay. What is the current meta? I don't follow the current meta. I am Gooboberti. And if you don't know, now you know. We'll follow on meta. Only Chumpy-roonies. Of a meta. I will say this. They've balanced everything out quite a bit, so now you can do whatever you want to do. Okay? I think the key to really enjoying yourself in Fallout is finding a way to make your favorite playstyle awesome. So it's whatever your favorite playstyle is. Mishko _ you know, however you like to play, there's a way to amplify that. Whatever your favorite weapon is. Really, there's a way to make it the best. Best build ever! And there's so many different ways you can take it. Right now, I am playing without any weapons because that's fun. How fun is that? How fun is it to just run around and punch stuff with my bare hands? You know what I mean? Using pain train, all kinds of flim-flam because you can do whatever you want to do. You know, usually the meta is whatever happens to be the most broken and exploitive at the time. I'll say that again. Usually the meta is whatever is the most broken and or exploitive at the time. Whatever really needs to be nerfed. Because it's broken. You know what I mean? That is the usual meta. So, some weird weapon system with some weird thing going on that shouldn't work the way it does. And is that a way to play a video game? To look for that thing that works in your favor, that breaks the game rules and immersion? I think it's terrible. Here we go. But like I said, there's ways to make whatever you like to do the best thing ever, okay? You could play it stealthy, snipery, tanky, you know, little dagger action, sledgehammer, machine gun, little assault rifle, whatever you want to do, you know, whatever. Junkie, full health, no health, anything you want to do. Support, healer, gosh darn, anything you want to do. It's possible. Really. Flamethrowers, grenade launchers. And there's pros and cons to everything. And there's certain perks to take away those cons and make those cons somehow amazing. Amazingly beneficial. Somehow the con is now the cool thing. You see? And it's super cool to have the freedom to do whatever you want to do. And that's why this game is awesome. You can play it however you want. I will say Skyrim is similar, you know, with all these different options and everything. And it's just you. It's however you take yourself and upgrade yourself. So, I don't know when the last time you played was, but now they've changed quite a bit. Now there's, the One Wasteland update came, and the minimum level of enemy for me is level 50, and it goes up to level 75 and 100. Defenses are higher, damage is higher on their side towards me, and things are a bit more rough all the way around. It feels more realistic. We're not done yet.
Systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Yeah.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victoriam.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're walking right out the door here. Walking right out the door. No big deal. Terminator Dark Fate. Why is it called that? No real reason. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible movie. Insulting. Insulting! I mean, I liked the action scenes, even though it was stupid. You know, whatever. But it was stupid in a bad way. Bad stupid. Blowing my mind stupid. Okay. Home defense. I'll put down my structure. I will power you up by putting a single flim flam on you. And I'll come back for the extraction later on. Okay, I have to break everything down really quick. Mm-hmm. 321. Okay, I weigh too much, probably from a bunch of chems. Okay, well, you see, if I go to this event, the problem is I'm just going to be running back and forth, trying to punch stuff with no solutions. I'm not ready to swap over to like using grenades or weapons or anything. Right now, I'm just punching. Yep, I took over that workshop and then go over here and take over this workshop. And I'll go. And very soon I have to stop and make a bunch of razor grain flour with all that razor grain I gathered at the end of last stream. Yes, the robot having, so it was like a two-parter robot where it had a skeleton and the liquid gooey self, which was made out of a like an oil, some sort of carbon-based polymer looking. It was like a black goo. It wasn't a silver metal, it was a shape-shifting black gooey. Clearly it was, in my opinion, it was a subliminal reference to tar and oil, like it's bad, global warming, ooh, i.e., you know? Which is interesting that they snuck that in. It worked out, because it makes sense. It's like, I could imagine, and that polymer creating little fibers and everything, clothing, more than metal. Liquid metal. Doing the same thing. I liked how it could do two things at once. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very effective. And it used its abilities quite well. It was climbing, you know, projecting itself. Pretty awesome. Like at one point it tore the flesh off of his arm to elbow. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. After years of raising a family, I have learned what it's like to have human emotions and to have a conscience. And I've learned over time, after raising a child of my own, what it was like to have taken away your son. So I have worked hard to give you a purpose, as I have a purpose. To give you a purpose. My purpose is to raise this family. She was being abused by a man, and I came in to save the day. It's a non-physical relationship. She has no idea I'm a robot, even though we lived together for 12 years. We've never... She has no idea how much I weigh. It's non-physical. She enjoys the fact that I don't squirm when I change diapers. And I help around the house. Why did I do this? Because I just felt like it. I felt like it. I felt like it. There's no mission. No code sequence activation. I felt like it. Whatever. Boom! Yeah. And did they have to... I mean, spoiler alert for Terminator: Dark Fate, but did they really have to... Did they really have to shoehorn in some illegal border crossing for a while? With immigration detention? The immigration detention scene? Did they really have to shoehorn that in? And humanize the whole deal? Did you really have to humanize the whole illegal human trafficking across the border situation? That they were really trying to do. A bunch of people, the camera's panning through these people, and you see a bunch of women and elderly men and overweight people and hardly any military fighting age men walking around. You know what I mean? A bunch of people in some cage. They had people in cages in this movie, okay? This is what I'm talking about. It was horrible. But that was before I come... Look. Last time I talked about the movie, I mentioned certain things. But then I saw more of it, and it got worse. When they're talking about, I know how to get across the border, it's okay. My uncle, he's a coyote. What the heck? This is Terminator? You know? Very strange. This is a movie. Where's my popcorn? Yeah. I guess you could say that Terminator 2 was sort of social commentary on the LAPD. You know, because like, oh my gosh, they're so scary and robotic. Look at them. They're like crazy monsters coming at you. The cops are evil. You know, cops are evil. So you could say it's sort of the same thing. Alrighty. Cool beans. Let's go back to my Camp Rooney and make some razor green flour. Because I have 800 water, so at the end of last stream I wanted to work with that. During this stream I'll be heading on back down to Billings Homestead to make another greenhouse. Maybe I should blueprint one. Maybe I could figure out how large of a how large or how small or whatever of a greenhouse I could blueprint. I'm home. Alright. Make way. Gramps needs some space here. Alright, so let's cook our foods. Y'all get that cauldron? That good old cauldron here? Okay, razor green flour, go. Okay, so during this part of the stream, y'all can ask me questions, we could talk about things, but this is going to be horribly boring. I'm going to be clicking this thing for a while, okay? So until you ask me questions and get all flimsy-flamsy, I'll have my fake voice read War of the Worlds. Yep. This is gonna take a hot second. A hot second. It's just so slow. It's just a terribly slow. I'm telling you, it took me hours. Hours yesterday. Hours, Tom. Hail, Tom. Hail, Tom. Just chilling here making some razor green flour, you know the deal. You know the deal. Yep. War of the Worlds by H.G. Wells. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. So, here, enjoy the War of the Worlds. It's hot in the action. This is the action sequence. Here we go. Here we go. Chapter 11, At the Window. I have already said that my storms of emotion have a trick of exhausting themselves. After a time I discovered that I was cold and wet, and with little pools of water about me on the stair carpet. I got up almost mechanically, went into the dining room and drank some whiskey, and then I was moved to change my clothes. After I had done that I went upstairs to my study, but why I did so I do not know. The window of my study looks over the trees and the railway towards Horsell Common. In the hurry of our departure this window had been left open. The passage was dark, and by contrast with the picture the window frame enclosed, the side of the room seemed impenetrably dark. I stopped short in the doorway. The thunderstorm had passed. The towers of the Oriental College and the pine trees about it had gone, and very far away, lit by a vivid red glare, the common about the sand pits was visible. Across the light, huge black shapes, grotesque and strange, moved busily to and fro. It seemed indeed as if the whole country in that direction was on fire, a broad hillside set with minute tongues of flame, swaying and writhing with the gusts of the dying storm, and throwing a red reflection upon the cloud scud above. Every now and then a haze of smoke from some nearer conflagration drove across the window and hid the Martian shapes. I could not see what they were doing, nor the clear form of them, nor recognize the black objects they were busied upon. Neither could I see the nearer fire, though the reflections of it danced on the wall and ceiling of the study. A sharp, resinous tang of burning was in the air. I closed the door noiselessly and crept towards the window. As I did so, the view opened out until, on the one hand, it reached to the houses about Woking Station, and on the other to the charred and blackened pine woods of Byfleet. There was a light down below the hill, on the railway, near the arch, and several of the houses along the Maybury Road and the streets near the station were glowing ruins. The light upon the railway puzzled me at first. There were a black heap and a vivid glare, and to the right of that a row of yellow oblongs. Then I perceived this was a wrecked train, the foreparts smashed and on fire, the hinder carriages still upon the rails. Between these three main centers of light, the houses, the train, and the burning county towards Chobham, stretched irregular patches of dark country, broken here and there by intervals of dimly glowing and smoking ground. It was the strangest spectacle, that black expanse set with fire. It reminded me, more than anything else, of the potteries at night. At first I could distinguish no people at all, though I peered intently for them. Later I saw against the light of Woking Station a number of black figures hurrying one after the other across the line. And this was the little world in which I had been living securely for years, this fiery chaos. What had happened in the last 7 hours I still did not know, nor did I know, though I was beginning to guess, the relation between these mechanical colossi and the sluggish lumps I had seen disgorged from the cylinder. With a queer feeling of impersonal interest I turned my desk chair to the window, sat down, and stared at the blackened country, and particularly at the three gigantic black things that were going to and fro in the glare about the sand pits. They seemed amazingly busy. I began to ask myself what they could be. Were they intelligent mechanisms? Such a thing I felt was impossible. Or did a Martian sit within each, ruling, directing, using, much as a man's brain sits and rules in his body? I began to compare the things to human machines, to ask myself for the first time in my life how an ironclad or a steam engine would seem to an intelligent lower animal. The storm had left the sky clear, and over the smoke of the burning land the little fading pinpoint of Mars was dropping into the west, when a soldier came into my garden. I heard a slight scraping at the fence, and rousing myself from the lethargy that had fallen upon me, I looked down and saw him dimly, clambering over the palings. At the sight of another human being my torpor passed, and I leaned out of the window eagerly. "Hist," said I, in a whisper. He stopped astride of the fence in doubt. Then he came over and across the lawn to the corner of the house. He bent down and stepped softly. "Who's there?" he said, also whispering, standing under the window and peering up. "Where are you going?" I asked. "God knows. Are you trying to hide?" "That's it. Come into the house," I said. I went down, unfastened the door, and let him in and locked the door again. I could not see his face. He was hatless, and his coat was unbuttoned. "My God," he said, as I drew him in. "What has happened?" I asked. "What hasn't?" In the obscurity I could see he made a gesture of despair. "They wiped us out, simply wiped us out." He repeated again and again. He followed me, almost mechanically, into the dining room. "Take some whiskey," I said, pouring out a stiff dose. He drank it. Then abruptly he sat down before the table, put his head on his arms, and began to sob and weep like a little boy, in a perfect passion of emotion, while I, with a curious forgetfulness of my own recent despair, stood beside him, wondering. It was a long time before he could steady his nerves to answer my questions, and then he answered perplexingly and brokenly. He was a driver in the artillery, and had only come into action about 7. At that time firing was going on across the common, and it was said the first party of Martians were crawling slowly towards their second cylinder under cover of a metal shield. Later this shield staggered up on tripod legs and became the first of the fighting machines I had seen. The gun he drove had been unlimbered near Horsel, in order to command the sand pits, and its arrival it was that had precipitated the action. As the limber gunners went to the rear, his horse trod in a rabbit hole and came down, throwing him into a depression of the ground. At the same moment the gun exploded behind him. The ammunition blew up, there was fire all about him, and he found himself lying under a heap of charred dead men and dead horses. I lay still, he said, scared out of my wits, with the forequarter of a horse atop of me. We'd been wiped out, and the smell, good God, like burnt meat. I was hurt across the back by the fall of the horse, and there I had to lie until I felt better, just like parade it had been a minute before. Then stumble, bang, swish, wiped out, he said. He had hid under the dead horse for a long time, peeping out furtively across the common. The Cardigan men had tried a rush, in skirmishing order, at the pit simply to be swept out of existence. Then the monster had risen to its feet and had begun to walk leisurely to and fro across the common among the few fugitives, with its head like hood turning about exactly like the head of a cowled human being. A kind of arm carried a complicated metallic case, about which green flashes scintillated, and out of the funnel of this there smoked the heat ray. In a few minutes there was, so far as the soldier could see, not a living thing left upon the common, and every bush and tree upon it that was not already a blackened skeleton was burning. The hussars had been on the road beyond the curvature of the ground, and he saw nothing of them. He heard the Maxims rattle for a time, and then become still. The giant saved Woking Station and its cluster of houses until the last. Then in a moment the heat ray was brought to bear, and the town became a heap of fiery ruins. Then the...
Okay. Done with all that reading. Back to the game. So today I'll be getting my torso chest mod Tesla action. Awesome. Bobblehead.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Okay, I'm going for the toads. Okay.
Okay. Okay. And I need to go get some more mutants. Some gosh darn meat. I could just run right into those enemies. Yeah. Bioluminescent. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, I killed myself. Killed myself somehow. My radiation wasn't all the way down, so I don't know what happened. It's okay. Okay. Okay, I'll go turn in what I have right now. I'll put on traveling pharmacy. And okay. Plenty of time. Okay. Okay, let's go turn this stuff in now. Awesome. And up we go. I might have enough. Well, there you go. Alright, right on down to get my fusion cores. Oh boy. Sitting here with a bit more flour and candy. It helps tremendously. I can run around all fancy free doing slide tackles and so forth.
Songs, don't you? So nice to see you.
Yeah, get my fusion cores. Boom. There you go. Alright. That was easy. Okay, let's go set up our little building. A little bunker building around the map. Trying to get the AP items. I don't need the sugar bombs anymore. I don't have I'm not using herbivore. I used to want the sugar bombs for the purpose of making brain bombs, but that's an herbivore food. Oh, come on. It's annoying. Yeah. That's a triple attack, man. That's that garbage I'm talking about. I'm trying to practice blocking, you know? Alright. Okay. Whoa. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah. Indeed, Dave, indeed. Indeed. Person down there right now. Doing things. Let's go all the way across the map. The Grafton Steelyard and have a drop of fun. There's some mutant hounds down here. And then I'll hop on down and get some Mirelurk. Might be some angler. Nearby. Mutant dogs. Of the hound variety. Glowing meat steak. Here we go. Failed Chris. Okay. There's my dogs. My hounds. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my teammate left, that's why. Yep. Whoa, yeah, thank you. Fusion core. Break it all down really quick. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Go take over this workshop now. He had a treasure map on him. What the heck? My goodness. Golly. Okay, right over here. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. So hard to see. Awesome. Unfortunately, I don't have a million lunch boxes for this double XP event. I like to stack everything together, you know? Thank you. Awesome. I'll go right on down. And get the Mirelurk. I'm gonna try using mines. I think mines might be kind of fun. Let's see if I have any. Oh yeah, I think that mines might really help out my build. Maybe cryo mines. Oh yeah, let's do cryo mines. Yeah, let's do cryo mines. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of cryo mines right after this. It'll be hilarious. I mean, get up in there and go bloop. Do my trademark.
This is the warden of the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. I have an emergency. Mad Dog Malone's gang is about to assault my penitentiary. The unlawful intent free in here. The temerity of it. I urge all
The temerity of it.
to come to my aid. I strongly recommend taking a position that looks down into the courtyard.
Right on time. Oh boy. Okay. Go find a Tinker's workbench. Hey there, Priagu. Priagu, hi, hey. Priagu, I, hey. Priag, Priag, E, U, I, and A, E, and a I, and hey. With the qui, E, oog, and the I, and the E, and A, and you, and me. Okay, so what do we need? Screws, blah, 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 blah. I think we'll be going for the nuke mines. I mean, they are pretty darn effective. Let's go for that. Hey there, Dario. Beog. And oog. And eeg. And ig. And eeg. And oog. I. They weigh half a pound each. What you know about that? Oh my gosh. I will be bogged down with the burdens of life. Couple more, just a couple more. So just a few more. Don't mind me, just a couple more. Yeah. Until the base drops. Once the base drops, I'm done. Done. Oh. 79's okay. The temerity of it. We're gonna have some fun with these Nuka Dukes. You know, I should probably, yeah, I should use Nuka Mines and Molotovs. Yeah, if I use Nuka Mines and Molotovs, they should last forever. Problem with Molotovs is that they cost oil. And oil's kind of precious. Oh yeah, I wanted to make some flares. I'll make a few. See, all that stuff is gonna weigh so much. But hey, it'll be my inventory ballast. You know I like my inventory ballast. Let's go for the grenades, for the oil here. Molotovs. I'll make about... It'll come in handy. I won't use it all the time. Just most of the time. And it'll be my lovely inventory ballast.
It'll be the reason why I have calibrated shocks. In fact, I'll just carry like 100 pounds of grenades. Because I should expect to lose 100 pounds carry weight in the future. Might as well get prepped up. 50 of each, at least. Done. Are we done? Done. Molotov? 59? Sure. Alright. Cool. Now I'll equip the Nuka mine, because that's going to be the most fun in the gosh darn Gallimiman Megaverse. In fact, I might even think that that's my entire build. What do you got? A mine build? What is that? A grenade build? Nope. Something else. Look at this daily event here. Yeah. Okay. Say what? Oh, yes. Hey there, Cat. How's it going? Peter Dinklage. Woohoo! Don't let them call the queen. You know what will happen then. I'm taunting them. Peter Dinklage. They call me Peter Dinklage. Sometimes I'm Peter Dinklage. Sometimes I'm he. Woohoo! I want him to come here. Come to me, king. Never mind. Yeah. The queen rises. The queen rises. I will punch her. Woohoo! That's effective. That's effective. I like that. So I just charge on over and then throw a grenade. Yeah, that's the best thing ever. I charge over and throw a flim flam. Hail and hail and hail. There's a defense event over here at the Grafton Steel Yard. Oh yeah. So I was telling the other people that I just finished watching Terminator: Dark Fate Org. Oh no. No.
Don't you?
Well, I'm coming. Cat, no, it got worse. It got... Thank you for asking. So as I mentioned, the first 20 minutes, the first 15 minutes are in subtitles Spanish. It's like you're watching a darn anime. It's like you're watching a darn anime. Or something. And whatever else I mentioned, but here's the kicker. You know what else happens? Like I said, the movie is a soft reboot in Mexico. It's a Mexican Terminator 2. There's nothing wrong with that. But there is. Because that's why they made it. So it's wrong. It's not because it's a creative story, it's because they want to do that. So therefore it's bad. It could be about anything. And it's stupid. So, I mentioned the fact that it's in Mexico. Well, guess what? They have to go to America. But there's no way they can get across the border because, I mean, I'm gosh darn Sarah Connor. I'm wanted by the FBI. You're a gosh darn flim-flam, and you're flim-flam. There's no way we can get across. Don't worry. My uncle can get us across. And then I expected to see all kinds of heartwarming humanization of coyotes that traffic humans across the border. You know, that's what I expected. And sure enough, Uncle Diego or Uncle Flim Flam, boom, 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 boom. I'm a coyote, and I carry people across the border. You see, you know. Come on, this is Terminator, right? Terminator. Human trafficking across a legal border crossing? What? Seriously. Okay? And then of course, boom! Stop where you are! Big old lights and stuff. Dogs. Camera angles. Camera angles. Stop! Stop! They all have guns. We can't let them get if we get captured, there's no way we could do this. Are you ready? What are you doing? We're supposed to shoot them. And they're put in cages, people. They were put in cages. There's a good... Look, they show it in the trailer, by the way. They show it in the movie trailer. There is a U.S. Border Control detention action scene where there's a bunch of cages and a bunch of people, and there's like, you know, border control and a bunch of people in cages. It's in the trailer. You know? And the whole time they're showing the other people. I'm looking at the other people that are also being human trafficked. It's like a bunch of elderly women. The camera makes sure to show a bunch of elderly, mildly overweight women, you know, that are crossing the border legally, not just a bunch of 28-year-old men. Okay? But the Terminator itself was really cool.
I just love songs, don't you?
Are we done? 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 Yes. Let's get those fusion cores. Yes, there was a Terminator, and the Terminator was really cool. Okay, look, I've already spoiled enough of the movie, but it's literally a soft reboot.
There were some mild, like, abortion messages in there. Because he doesn't want you, he wants your womb. Messages like that. Doesn't want you, he wants your womb. He wants your baby. Believe me, I've been there already. I've already been the Mary.
Collecting fun is what I
They took my John. My John.
supplies for you.
What she sounds like. It's a really cool Terminator, and I liked it. So Terminator Terminator 2 was about, but part 1 was, oh no, I was sent from the future by your son to save you. There's a big bad robot coming. Let's go. Okay? Yes, and then part 2 it was part 2 of part 1. Okay. Terminator 2 was basically the same exact movie of Terminator Part 1, but with a couple, like, character changes here and there, you know? Instead of Sarah Connor being rescued by the dude that we all call Reese, you know, from the evil robot, it's good robot is saving John Connor, you know, from other robot, right? And while the mom is in the hospital, crazy place, and they have to regroup and then take down Skynet. Yeah, it was basically the same thing, because in part 1 they just hid and had a baby. They hid and ran away and had a baby and killed the thing. And then it's over, yay. Part 2 they tried to solve it. You know? But it was still the same sort of plot. I think all the plots are the same. For all of them, basically. Sort of. With some other flim-flam thrown in. No, they're not all the same. Are they? No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Well, in this one... Okay, here's an important factor that you have to know going into this movie. Whatever his name is, the loser guy that made the movie, John Cameron Jones III, James Cameron, he said that all the movies that came after Terminator 2 are non-canon. So all the movies that came out after Part 2 never happened. According to this timeline, okay? So Terminator Genesis, Terminator Salvation, the other movie, Part 3, like Part 3 never happened, you know? All those movies never happened, with like John Connor getting older, meeting up with that girl, going to that bunker, never happens. But in this one, so it was always about that, you know, whatever, right? But this one, you know, in Terminator Genesis, I don't even know why they made this movie. It's so stupid. In Terminator Genesis, it was a good movie. It had the John Connor character, right? It had the John Connor character grown up, and he sends back the dude, maybe even Kyle Reese, you know, but it's a different person.
to go meet up and have the baby and all that garbage because it's what was supposed to happen. Wait a minute. Oh, so Terminator Genesis, that one is like the true sequel because that John Connor that grew up, he grew up as a kid knowing about what's going to happen. But the original timeline of Terminator, that John Connor was just some kid that grew up in a hard world and ended up being a commander and then whatever, go back in time and save my mom. Yeehaw. But then after that point, everything gets all messed up, right? But then in one of those versions, John Connor grows up and he becomes the leader, but with the knowledge, so things are a little bit different. And that's where Terminator Genesis came from. It wasn't Skynet, it was some other company. It was like the iPhone or something, you know, coming online. And some other new technology and some merger between tech, you know, that was the storyline, the continuation. But then in this movie, they're acting like a robot went back in time. And spoiler alert, in the first 2 minutes of the movie, John Connor gets killed. I've already spoiled more than that. I mentioned the illegal border crossing. That happens, you know. John Connor gets killed, and they show it. I think it was kind of bad that they're showing this kid, even though it wasn't a real kid, because it's the real John Connor with his face, you know, and the de-aging of Edward Furlong, whatever his name is. He gets shot right in the chest with a shotgun. No! No! Slow motion in Tijuana or something. So terrible. So I'll paint a picture for you. Okay. So, Sarah Connor and her son, John Connor, are hanging out after the end of T2. They figure that they saved the day, and they're kind of running away, whatever. And then a couple years later, boom, in the middle of some resort place, Arnold Schwarzenegger shows up and shoots John Connor. Shazam, now he's dead. And then she goes, no! And then a year later, she gets a message on her phone, encrypted, with a GPS coordinate and a time, and saying, for John. She went there, and then out of the sky, there appeared a Terminator. She killed him. And then it happened again and again. A message, for John. An encrypted code. We don't learn this until halfway through the movie, of course. You know? Meanwhile, somewhere in Mexico, two Terminators, a Terminator shows up, and then a hybrid Terminator shows up. One's trying to find some girl. No one knows what's her name. What's her name? I would know her name. Robbie? Something? Some name. You know the typical idea. Where is she? There she is. Two robots trying to find the same person. In Mexico. And we're introduced to these characters in Mexico, their family, and the brother, the sister, the dad. They work at a factory, blah, blah, blah. And oh no, we have to do it. And then, while they're being rescued, you know who shows up because she was told to go there. Now, the problem I have is this. It's a stupid storyline. Sarah Connor was ready with her rocket launchers and her weapons and walking around all slow and arrogant and smug, bad character, because she is a Terminator slayer. Her character is a hardcore, grizzled Terminator slayer with a vendetta because they killed her son. And she saved the world, but it wasn't enough. She lost her son. You know? She saved 3 billion people, but who cares? She lost her son. Blah, blah, blah. That's the storyline. She's a hardcore Terminator slayer. She's been doing it for years and years and years. She shows up, and boom, boom, boom. Okay? the hybrid Terminator lady, she has a mission to save this girl from Mexico. Gabriella, I don't know her name. Some name. Okay. And then Sarah Connor, she just wants to help because she hates Terminators and she's the expert. And because she's her, because she is going through the same thing that she went through. You know? Terrible. You know? Terrible.
I just love songs. Don't.
I'm telling you why it's bad right now. If you don't want to hear the spoiler, you can come back in half an hour. The spoiler is... The spoiler is that Sarah Connor has no real connection whatsoever with the events that are occurring with this other lady and the hybrid robot lady. Okay, like with the new John Connor, like the replacement John Connor, they have nothing to do with each other. The hybrid robot lady, she has a tattoo on her stomach so she wouldn't forget of GPS coordinates for some location. And the GPS coordinates match that of the text messages received by Sarah Connor, by Sarah Connor with the GPS of, and it happens to be pointing to the same location, which is Arnold Schwarzenegger's house. For no reason. It was never explained. Well, it sort of was. But it's stupid. Arnold Schwarzenegger was only sending messages to Sarah Connor because he felt bad about killing John Connor. That's the only reason, because he gained a conscience over time after raising a family. That's it. And there's no reason why the future robot was sent to him. Zero, because he might help. Or something. Oh, he's a robot, he might help, but there's no link. This is a very bad storyline. Very bad everything. And then the third or the fourth quarter, the final quarter of the movie was just one big long action sequence, so it was just very, very dumb and out of place. It's like some stupid Michael Bay situation that was stupid. For no reason. For no reason. For example, how can we kill this thing? Anyway, an EMP might do it. EMP? Yeah. I know a way. Then all of a sudden we meet up with some military general. Hey, happy to see you. I wish I could say the same. You owe me. This is the last time. Okay, this is where it is. Here it is. The EMP you asked for, but this is treason. Alright, you take it. Just gets this EMP box from some general out of the blue, calling him some random favor. Some cliche scene about meeting up with some person. You owe me. I hate to see you again. They're acting like there's some other movie. There's some other movie we haven't seen. Maybe it's linked up with the Sarah Connor show that I haven't seen. But get this. The military guy comes up with the EMP case. The goal is we have to kill this robot because he wants to kill us. So let's use her as bait to go get him in a kill box. Yeah, that's right, a kill box. That sounds fun. We'll lure him in with the EMP from the military.
They'll give it to us. Yep. Tomorrow. And they got it, and then the stupid helicopter comes shooting at them. Of course, the guy gets shot. They go drive on the back of some C-130 plane in the middle of this military base. Like it's no big deal, you know? And then the other guys just run away. Like, how can they get away with this? The dying general said, it's okay, they're on the secret mission with me. They're operatives. They're plainclothes civilian assets. He used something like that, and all of a sudden it's okay to just start taking over a gigantic C-130 plane in the middle of a populated area. You could just take over the plane and have the hangar sparks and everything, and helicopters shooting at it, and there's no jets. Where are the jets, America? And they're flying around, and then they take over this other refueling plane, and it rams it in the sky, and the thing's on fire. They're flipping around. It's a zero-G fight scene that goes on for 15 minutes in the sky. A zero-G fight scene of this airplane tumbling on fire back and forth with the Humvee inside. The Humvee gets released. It's like Fast and Furious. It falls into onto a dam. The plane crashes into a dam. Kaboom, kaboom. It's like Jurassic Park. They're being hung from the dam. It goes into the water. But that has nothing to do. If this was problems with dams and airplanes, the movie, that's okay. But it's not Airplanes and Dams, the movie. It's Terminator. Terminator. I mean, there's some cool scenes, you know. There's lots you can do with this petroleum, you know, muck Terminator look, and they did it all. It was pretty cool. Oh yes. Yeah. Yep. So the movie gets a D+. I give the movie a D+. Well, I'll give you one more spoiler since you're here still, and I'll give you all the other spoilers. The spoiler was that it's not her womb, it's not her child. She is John Connor, or she is basically John Connor. The Mexican woman that they're trying to save the whole time, you know? She becomes the leader. She sent back the calories kind of character, you know, in the future. She is the leader. They're saving her because she's the leader. You know? It's not her baby. It's her.
What's that?
Which is nice, I guess, but it's kind of weird. Whatever. Well, Kat, Logan was a good movie, though. You're saying it sounds like Logan, but Logan was kind of good, though. Sort of. But no, it wasn't, actually. Logan was a terrible, terrible movie. Hold on. The more I think about it, I'm thinking of poor old... You know, what isn't Logan about, like, Logan taking care of an old, senile... Professor X that has to live in this sheltered building because his powers are going crazy. And he's like all old and everything, and he has to like take care of him. That was the whole plot. You know, he has to keep moving him around. Think of our boat. Think of our boat. The Sunsetter. A sad, weird old movie. But yes, sure. Coordinates in Mexico. But I was just thinking about it, you know. If you're thinking about, oh yeah, you heard about Old Man Logan? Yeah, it's called Logan. They made a movie. It's about Wolverine as an old man. His powers are waning, but he's old and stuff, and, you know. Think about it. X-Men and stuff. Think about it. Think about it. What's it about? Mental illness and elderly care? Elderly care and mental illness? What? Eat your pudding, old man. I don't want my pudding. Ah! The movie. Hey there, Jared. How's it going? Yeah. The screeching Wolverine. I did like the idea of this Wolverine girl, you know? But the fact... Oh yeah, there's... Oh yeah. She didn't speak English. I forgot about that. What's happening? I forgot about that factor. There's nothing wrong with that, mind you. Oh yeah, I liked the whole idea of he fought himself, like the young Wolverine that was trained. Oh, because we got to see a true Weapon X. You know, like the clone of Wolverine, but like the evil version that was truly an animal. That was cool, right? And you got to see the, you know, and then a version of the Wolverine with, like, he gave himself the jazzy juice, you know? He gave himself a jazzy juice injection and got all crazy with it. Hey, old Jared, how's it going? Boom, 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 bam, boom. Oh yeah. It's gotta make this intensity. A growling, boiling rage, you know? I've been to some places that would probably qualify as a madhouse. Yeah. America. Americane. Alright, let's go back over here and get ourselves some fusion cores. Alright, let's see here. At a certain time, at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, which is 9 p.m. California time, so 4 hours from now we'll have a double XP event. A hoo. Alright. Come on, baby, let's go crazy. Giving them girls a Danny Duke song. I want you to giving them girls a Danny Duke song. Everybody, giving them girls a Danny Duke song. Oh yeah. Cotton candy, sweet and go. Let me see that tootsie roll. The tootsie. Yeah, to the side, to the side. Getting it. Just getting it, baby. No. No. He doesn't know which way to go. Oh god, it's getting worse. The body parts are stretching out. He doesn't know. That's getting... What do I do? I should blow him up, huh? Alright, here we go. I helped you. I helped you. It's getting worse. I don't know. I was gonna find a way. There's people living right next to me. Bilge. Oh my. Say what? Say what? What? Say what? Say what? Hey there, Dan. Alright. Hail and welcome. Welcome to my camp. Please peruse my wares. Spend your money. Get all up in their face. Comic book game shop. You got comic books over here? What do you got over here? What do you got? You got comic books. You got books. You got books. You got chems. What you got, huh? What you got, huh? Oh, you got some. Oh, you got some flux up in here. Oh my goodness gracias! I'll buy one crimson flux. I don't go to player camps all that often because I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody. Whenever I do go, if they sell a gigantic stack of something for very cheap, that just makes the whole camp suspect. This one looks normal. Oh my god. Hey, we were just talking about Logan. Look! We were just talking about Wolverine, bub. What are the odds of that, man? As the goat once said in Adam Sandler accent. What are the odds of that? Bub, bub, bub. Only Wolverine says that. Wolverine's the only person in the world that says that. Huh? Huh? Alright. And to buy some magazines. Bub. Hey Cortana. Which comic book character is known for saying bub? Better answer my question, Beast. Not that one, though. I don't mean Beast. Beast is another X-Men. Answer my question! You know what I mean. We all know it's true. I don't gotta look it up. Sometimes you don't gotta look things up, 'cause it's true. Where are the comics? Those comics suck. You suck. Out of my way. Stop playing that music. Uppercut. I'll just run you down. Oh no, I shook it off. Oh, I took blocker. Oh my gosh, I took blocker up. No wonder I died a couple times, people. I died a couple times because I had blocker off. For a little bit. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. Oh, speaking of, hey Jared, you're talking about funny content. Well, do I got some funny content for you? Have you heard of something called Fight Club? Check out this amazing deepfake, baby. Look at that guy.
Welcome to Fight.
Oh yeah.
The first rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. The second rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club.
Cut my face off and put on his bone structure doesn't really match my bone structure, but you know, we try our best.
Forever and ever.
Oh, that one. Kind of creepy. Huh? That one better?
And ever. Come play with us, Daddy. Forever and ever. And
Oh man. What a beautiful family. What a beautiful family. Boop bitty boop. Hi, welcome to my home. Let me show you my family. Don't mind them. We have them on some medication. Don't mind them. They don't sleep. Something wrong with their amygdala. They don't sleep, they just walk the halls, so... Don't mind them. They'll ask you to play with them.
ever. Come play with us, Daddy.
Okay.
Forever.
Okay. Okay. I know, the lighting's pretty good. Actually, this is the best one, though. This is the best one.
Hungry fella?
Okay, you might want to turn your speakers down and hide the children. Okay. See, now that right there, that face right there is A-OK number one. Perfect. Perfect.
Hungry fella?
Stop making those noises, beast. Anyways. Yeah.
Wanna buy some junk? looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
On the good ship in your face. I had to get rid of my stim packs and all that garbage.
Stock up here before your next kill.
I'll buy some junk, you know. Oh yeah. Drop off some flim flam. Whoa, hey look, a new plan. Chinese officer sword plan. How come I don't have that plan yet? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Oh. Interesting. Alright. I weigh a lot. I weigh a lot. That was my goal. Aha. Aha. Okay, we're at 18. 638. Okay, so I could definitely drop a bunch of garbage off. A bunch of garbage off. That's a bunch of ammo in there. Okay, sort by spoilage. $3,000 candy. Alright, let's go cook some food. It'll consolidate and reduce all that garbage. Let's put away these fusion cores or something. All but like 4. 3. Ooh. Okay. Sort by weight. Aha. I'll get rid of all that gunpowder. Extra plans and whatnot. Yagua ribs. Glowing meat steak. Cooked soft shell meat. Mutant hound chops. Okay, let's go drop off a few more things. It's cool how close these camps can be, huh? I think so.
Now in stock.
Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, I still have all that junk on me. Alright, I'll get rid of some items I'm not gonna be cooking with. How about that? Noodle cup,
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
mm-hmm. Gotta put away all the salt and spices and all that nonsense. Though it doesn't really matter. Spices, salt, pepper. All the other alcohols I'm not using. All these Nuka-Colas I'm not using. Yep. All the sugar mums, all the alcohol I'm not using. I will be transferring it over eventually. Right? Right. If I'm not, there's no point in having it, right? Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, I'll get rid of a few more things. Ah, the biofluid weighed a lot. It weighed 66 pounds. That's a big deal. Okay, now let's go drop off our junk. Oh yeah. $782. Okay. I'm gonna pull out, let's just say, let's just pull out all of the 50 cal. I'm gonna save, let's just say, 2,200. The rest I'll get rid of. This blood water is just too much. Too much. Too much. Yeah, I'll be tightening this stuff up in a bit. Let's go over here and smelt some nonsense. Yep, I have to do some consolidations. All that boiled water is going to be the bane of me. I might as well store as much as possible. Let's just store 30 or something. It weighs 1 pound each? No way. Probably 0.8 pounds. That's like hardly anything.
So I just have to process that water. I can pull these grenades out.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Hey there, Matt. How's it going? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you so darn much. I'll carry the fusion cores if you carry the water. I tell you what. Alright. Let me get rid of, let's just say 2 more heavy things. 50 cal machine gun. The flamer. This other thing. Taking out a couple items to get rid of. Okay, and more water. Okay, now let's go back over here and get rid of all this nonsense.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with 10 fingers.
Let's get all tidied up really quick.
Get your
Some items I don't need.
Here or don't. I don't care. Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Okay. So I'll get rid of that ammo. Yep. Yep. Cool. I'll get rid of these other grenades. These floater grenades on the ground because I can't keep them. There we go. Done.
I should write a
So now I will be going back down to the Billings homestead to get my Ridge Green farm back up and running. I'm dealing with an excess of boiled water and it's sort of weighing me down. It's sort of a big deal. Oh boy. Alrighty. Getting stronger. What's my current level status? About halfway through. Not really. That is where we went wrong. Getting rid of them libraries. Yep, I get to, this time I'll be making a smaller blueprint for a smaller greenhouse. Doesn't need to have a roof, you know. The roof is sort of like a bonus. I think walls are important, though. I think walls are important. And 1 million. Oh, I didn't see you there. Just doing my usual morning routine, getting the juices moving around the body. Don't you love how the mummy eyeballs glow? Isn't that cool? Look, it glows even down to my little neckerchief. So yeah, you work it, Sammy. Yep. I'll have my flim flam thing continue reading.
The thing shut off the heat ray, and turning its back upon the artilleryman, began to waddle away towards the smoldering pine woods that sheltered the second cylinder. As it did so, a second glittering titan built itself up out of the pit. The second monster followed the first, and at that the artilleryman began to crawl very cautiously across the hot heather ash towards Horsel. He managed to get alive into the ditch by the side of the road, and so escaped to Woking. Their story became ejaculatory. The place was impassable. It seems there were a few people alive there, frantic for the most part and many burned and scalded. He was turned aside by the fire, and hid among some almost scorching heaps of broken wall as one of the Martian giants returned. He saw this one pursue a man, catch him up in one of its steely tentacles, and knock his head against the trunk of a pine tree. At last, after nightfall, the artilleryman made a rush for it and got over the railway embankment. Since then he had been skulking along towards Maybury, in the hope of getting out of danger Londonward. People were hiding in trenches and cellars, and many of the survivors had made off towards Woking village and Send. He had been consumed with thirst until he found one of the water mains near the railway arch smashed, and the water bubbling out like a spring upon the road. That was the story I got from him. Bit by bit, he grew calmer, telling me and trying to make me see the things he had seen. He had eaten no food since midday. He told me early in his narrative, and I found some mutton and bread in the pantry and brought it into the room. We lit no lamp for fear of attracting the Martians, and ever and again our hands would touch upon bread or meat. As he talked, things about us came darkly out of the darkness, and the trampled bushes and broken rose trees outside the window grew distinct. It would seem that a number of men or animals had rushed across the lawn. I began to see his face, blackened and haggard, as no doubt mine was also. When we had finished eating, we went softly upstairs to my study, and I looked again out of the open window. In one night the valley had become a valley of ashes. The fires had dwindled now. Where flames had been there were now streamers of smoke. But the countless ruins of shattered and gutted houses and blasted and blackened trees that the night had hidden stood out now gaunt and terrible in the pitiless light of dawn. Yet here and there some object had had the luck to escape. A white railway signal here, the end of a greenhouse there. White and fresh amid the wreckage. Never before in the history of warfare had destruction been so indiscriminate and so universal. And shining with the growing light of the east, 3 of the metallic giants stood about the pit, their cowls rotating as though they were surveying the desolation they had made. It seemed to me that the pit had been enlarged, and ever and again puffs of vivid green vapor streamed up and out of it towards the brightening dawn. Streamed up, whirled, broke, and vanished. Beyond were the pillars of fire about Chalpham. They became pillars of bloodshot smoke at the first touch of day. Chapter 12. What I saw of the destruction of Weybridge and Shepperton. As the dawn grew brighter we withdrew from the window from which we had watched the Martians, and went very quietly downstairs. The artilleryman agreed with me that the house was no place to stay in. He proposed, he said, to make his way Londonward, and thence rejoin his battery, no, 12 of the horse artillery. My plan was to return at once to Leatherhead, and so greatly had the strength of the Martians impressed me that I had determined to take my wife to New Haven, and go with her out of the country forthwith. For I already perceived clearly that the country about London must inevitably be the scene of a disastrous struggle before such creatures as these could be destroyed. Between us and Leatherhead, however, lay the 3rd cylinder with its guarding giants. Had I been alone, I think I should have taken my chance and struck across country, but the artilleryman dissuaded me. It's no kindness to the right sort of wife, he said, to make her a widow, and in the end I agreed to go with him. Under cover of the woods, northward as far as Street Copham before I parted with him. Thence I would make a big detour by Epsom to reach Leatherhead. I should have started at once, but my companion had been in active service, and he knew better than that. He made me ransack the house for a flask, which he filled with whiskey, and we lined every available pocket with packets of biscuits and slices of meat. Then we crept out of the house and ran as quickly as we could down the ill-made road by which I had come overnight. The houses seemed deserted. In the road lay a group of 3 charred bodies close together, struck dead by the heat ray, and here and there were things that people had dropped. A clock, a slipper, a silver spoon, and the like poor valuables. At the corner turning up towards the post office a little cart, filled with boxes and furniture, and horseless, heeled over on a broken wheel. A cash box had been hastily smashed open and thrown under the debris. Except the lodge at the orphanage, which was still on fire, none of the houses had suffered very greatly here. The heat ray had shaved the chimney tops and passed. Yet, save ourselves, there did not seem to be a living soul on Maybury Hill. The majority of the inhabitants had escaped, I suppose, by way of the old Woking road, the road I had taken when I drove to Leatherhead. Or they had hidden. We went down the lane by the body of the man in black, sodden now from the overnight hail, and broke into the woods at the foot of the hill. We pushed through these towards the railway without meeting a soul. The woods across the line were but the scarred and blackened ruins of woods. For the most part the trees had fallen, but a certain proportion still stood, dismal gray stems, with dark brown foliage instead of green. On our side the fire had done no more than scorch the nearer trees. It had failed to secure its footing.
Hello. I was gonna go punch them without my armor on. But whatever.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's swing around our workshops.
Yeah,
Royal jelly. For the taffy. I have 3,000 candy. Okay. Hey, Joe. Yeah. So we continue on. Let's go pick up that toxic waste. While we're at it. I'll be using mines from time to time. And the occasional Molotov cocktail. We're gonna fight well. Be dashing right on through town. Okay.
Up for re-election soon. Be sure to donate to my campaign.
So I thought you could talk to him. Whatever. Maybe initially. Okay. Real quick like, boom, boom, boom. Head across, clear out the outside of the school here. Top first. Lag. Double XP later on today, people. Wonderful. Okay. Thank you for the meat. Alrighty. I'll dump the waste, head across the lake, and head over to the Grafton Still Yard. Right now it's 5:49 a.m. The second session of the day. There we go. Yao Guai. Awesome and lovely. Right over here, get some paper targets for the Clarksburg shooting range. The daily. I'm also focusing on public events to get my treasury notes. Thank you. Oh, my teammate has Butcher's Bounty. Nice. Back to the shooting club. That looks funny.
Like to shoot things up? This is the place
But it's not. It'd be interesting if it really was a shooting range. Really were. I don't know. Okay, moving on. We're swinging back through our workshops, collecting our bounty from our collectrons. You know? But now AP is not an issue. I have this mountain of candy and Razor Rain flour. 3,000 candy, I think. Something like that. Yeah, 3,164. And I'm not using traveling pharmacy. Thank you. Break it down. Have to repair all these weapons, break them down. Golly. Oh wow. It could reach this far. The turrets. Cool. Oh no. Let's leave. I don't like that sound. I'll stop by the fairgrounds and set up another workshop. I plan on staying in this game for a while today. About to hit the 5,000 hour mark. That's cool. Hopefully this coffee will kick in. I'm sure other people have that many hours because you could leave your game on and walk away. But I turn the game off when I'm not streaming, so those are all streaming hours. I think he's in here. Running on another track. Very nice. We'll see. Can I pick it back up? There we go. Now, I would like to build a farm, like I said. Why don't I use any weapons? Because that's what I'm experimenting with this build right now. This is a relatively new thing that I'm messing around with. There, Chow. It's my build. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. Tell you what. Sure is. Super duper cool. I'm using Pain Train and a bunch of other garbage to just run over enemies and run into them and punch them. Pretty effective. I'm trying to make it more effective. It'll be more effective today. I've only been doing this for a couple days. Just so you know. Just a couple days. There's a few legendary perks, you see? You have a chance to trigger explosions whenever I punch the enemy. Like that. Or that. Are we done? One more. It's retaking the workshops. That's kind of laggy, but that's okay. All right.
Let's go get the mongrels at the Wade Airport. It's 6 a.m. Okay. Dogs, 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 it's okay. Up and around I go. What do you say? There are bad guys here. I'll clear them out. See? Pretty effective. Pretty effective. I'm trying to make it more effective. Let's get some of this oil. I need it because I'm using Molotovs in the future. Bunch of garbage over here. Let me swap this out for a second. There we go. Clearing out these bad guys. Thank you. All right. Uppercut. Heh. I'm looking for some mongrels. I'm gonna have to pop a berry mint out really quick. I don't have any. There you go. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to find the enemies. And we're done, see? Not bad, not bad. Oh, cool, there's a defense event right now or something. Right back over here. Liberators are really fun to kill right now. I used to hate fighting them because they're annoying, they move all strange like, and they're hard to whatever. But now I can just step on them. So that's fun. Go step on them. Look all this garbage. I didn't build it. I didn't build it. People are gonna think I built that. They're down here. I was looking for the liberators. Cowabunga!
Cool. Moving on. Break down what I could. Okay, I'm going straight to White Spring because there's no one there right now. And I have to go nearby. Oh, great. Now there's someone there. Immediately. It's okay. I'm still clearing through these workshops. Yeah. I can't wait to get that next mod on me. Still improving. Oh, it takes time. Chatbot, what? The world's having. Oh my gosh. Chatbot.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Cool. Chatbot. Crazy. Moderator dashboard. What is going on here? All these things are brand new at the top of this screen over here. Moderator dashboard. What? That's what I should be looking at. Are you serious? I'm looking at the wrong thing the whole time. Oh my gosh, it's a whole different screen. It has all kinds of stuff on it. And it's better. And I could report people all easily. Pretty cool. So here we are at the Beckley Mine exhibit. Nice spot. There's oil here. So I will lay down the oil. Gotta build sometimes. Once I'm done with this rotation, I'll go back and get more razor grain and make more razor grain flour. I have to keep that production online if I want to run around in the manner that I am running around. Okay, well, I'm not going to build anything too fancy. Just the standard windmill. Right over here. I don't have the solar panels yet. Otherwise, I'd totally use that. Okay, I'm gonna loot behind this building over here. There's a sandwich shop. That's what I was afraid of. The enemies exploding and all the lootables fly around the room. My goodness. A lot of commotion going on here. Oh my gosh, I don't have blocker on. Can you imagine I don't have blocker on? can be fired for failure to perform. Fair. Okay. Let's not forget I have my landmines that I will be using right about now. Like that. Okay. Wherever they may be. Check the map. There you go. Cool. Hanging out for a moment. Elevation, there you go. That works. One more. One more ghoul. Right over here somewhere. I'll run right into ya. Boom. Kinda laggy. Let's unload and put blocker back on. There we go. Alright. There's someone down there, but why? Okay. Let's take over the abandoned bog town. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do the daily op yesterday. My build's all funky. Yesterday's title was No Weapons, Weaponless. I couldn't. I can do it today if I want to. Oh yeah. Pretty good there. It's like I'm actually fighting them. Okay, we're good to go. Make sure that the food's all ready. Bunch of food. Bunch of crazy old food. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Up and over the wall. Let's not forget about that option.
Now try and hide from
Yeah. Let's not forget about them mines, people. The mines are fun. A mine! Aha! Here we go. Shut up. Alrighty. Let's swing on back and take over the workshop. Oh, Misty. Alley-oop. Yeah. Later today, there's a double XP event. Uh-oh. My build's coming along quite nicely. Yes. Ooh, Radiation Rumble. I love going in there. Just running around punching things. Well, yes, good morning. Yeah. Radiation Rumble. If the people come. Let's go down to the Enclave event first. Get to run around a bit. I've incorporated Nuka mines into my build. I'm no longer using Traveling Pharmacy. And Sandra got me some Red Bull. It'll be coming today. I need it.
Hello again.
I need it.
We've spotted another nest of
Hey, can you see that legendary way down there? I saw a legendary way down there. Watch this.
extermination site.
I saw with my little eye
That is all.
a legendary way down over here. Yep, see? I saw this dog. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Can't hide from me, dog. Yeah. Yep. You have to use your inner sight way on down the way.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
I haven't heard the pain train sound activate in a second, so take it out, put it back on. Yeah, what's up with that? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I didn't hear the pain train clang.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Oh yeah.
Panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
Okay. It's fun. Yeah, so I have Molotovs and Nuka mines.
Please approach array component immediately.
Oh yeah.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Cool.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Well, I'm finally out of razor grain flour. But I still have 3,112 Halloween candy. Yeah.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
Cannonball.
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. Drop off a couple things. There you are. Oh boy, there's anglers. See, I love when the meat comes to me. Oh, what's love got to do? Ooh, 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 who, hi, who, ooh, 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 what's love got to do? I don't even know. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
Right on down.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
There's going to be an audio bug once we get here, which is nasty and terrible. Welcome to Gooboberti.com. I'm pretty sure I pay for the domain Gooboberti.com. If you go there right now, Gooboberti.com, you might see a mirror of the stream, perhaps. I don't know. It's my Twitter feed, I think. Let's go check it out. Gooboberti.com. The official Flim Flam with merch. Whoa. This thing got some stuff, got some stuff, got some stuff. Got the rules, you got the flims, you got the things. But I took away the mirror. And links to the things, see? Links up here. Yay. And some merch, baby. Don't you want that shirt? Yeah, yeah. In different auspicious colors, like tried cranberry. Okay. The anglers are gone, and we're leaving that audio bug for good. Okay, radiation rumble. I could run around and do what I have to do. Reminds me of Ghostbusters with this big vault here. What's love got to do? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. I who. I'm looking at the subtitles right now. Yeah, look at that thing. Oh boy. I'm looking at the subtitles. Whoa, it skipped everything. It skipped all that weird ooh 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 I ooh garbage. Went straight to what the heck are we even doing here? We're looking at the screen forever. 5 paragraphs of text later. We're sitting here. Oh God. Just count backward from 97. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Axe. Yep. You're all going to die down here.
Play with us, Daddy. Forever. And ever. And ever. Come and play with us, Daddy. Forever. And ever. And ever.
Oh. I think we've loaded. I think we've loaded in. It's over.
I heard there's a super mutant in Appalachia who's all about business. Now there's a guy with his priorities straight.
Shut up. I think the mustache really helps. The deep fake, you know? It ties it all in. The deep fakes give me such a large such a thick and robust mustache. More so than a reality. I don't think it's that robust in reality. I got some handlebar mustache situation going on. The beard. I don't know.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you. Welcome.
Let me drop these missiles. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Let's run around and kill some stuff. Ooh. My jabroni has a first name. Where are you, beast? Okay, I could try doing a daily op and just... Yeah. I could just punch him, and just keep dropping nuke mines at his feet, and then he'll die. Let's just do it right now. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Let's get him! What are we waiting for? I don't gotta carry my weapon. If I fail, I fail. I'm gonna punch him, and throw down some Molotovs, throw down some gosh darn nuke mines. I'm punching him. Ain't that right, Robert Carbray?
Initiate dodge here. We've got uplinks that have gone dark.
Meet me at Alpha! At Alpha!
We're dealing with out there. The signal repeater must be broken, though. We need to repair that first. Head there now.
Alpha!
Signal calibration starting now. Looks like you've got company at Victorium.
If it looks like Peter Dinklage, it could be Peter Dinklage. It could be him. Just a puncher. Oh my god. Secure Bravo. Secure Bravo. What in the world? Oh. Oh, my Trump teammate went to the wrong point. I gotcha. My Trump teammate doesn't know English and went to Bravo instead of Alpha. Gotcha. 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 Oh my god. This daily op is completely ruined because this Trump teammate over here went to the wrong point. Terrible. It could be recovered if this other teammate gets over here soon enough. Wasted 2 whole minutes.
second uplink. But we're not done yet. Stay on it.
Oh yeah.
Look what I found! Fresh meat!
Different flammer. I'll heat things up. Come on!
Looks like you've got a serious threat in your area. Be ready.
Come on. Do it! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Can you imagine? That whole time I was trying to bring up my mines. That whole time I was trying to bring up my mines. You know what I mean? It's because I was slowed down and I was in the animation. See?
Sure what that thing is. We need it taken out now. Pat yourself on the back, dude. That's good.
759. Here we go.
Dodge out.
Oh boy. At least punching them tanks him. The fire's freezing me. Well, that answers your. Oh, I didn't see what I got. I pressed the escape button. Let's just see what it is. Known as the mire by the survivors of Appalachia, this region of the swamp is known for things. Tired of these things. I don't know what I got.
Just love songs.
I don't know what I got. Maybe I got nothing. Maybe I got nothing. My fusion core. Oh, yeah, I have 11. I have 11 fusion cores, so it's okay. Okay, let's go stop by Uranium Fever. Run around, punch some stuff. Get some treasury notes for the gold later on. I believe it swaps up. I believe the vendor is tied to the daily challenge timer. Maybe it has its own timer. I'm not too sure. Shut up. I'll slap your belly silly. I'll slap your belly raw. Okay, so I'm out of dirty water, so I'll eat a bunch of boiled meat until I get a disease. That sounds like a disease to me. Parasites, baby. Alright, so hurry up. Run around and punch some stuff using mines and so forth. It'd be exciting. This would be exciting. I'll be... Mines in this event is pretty cool. You could put down 2 mines and then the 3rd mine will explode the 1st mine. So you could run around to those different spots, put some mines in those holes before the moles show their faces. I like parasites. There you go. Why are you still alive? How dare you? Man, the mines are nice. See, it all worked out. Hookah chaka, hookah, hookah, hookah chaka. A hookah, hookah.
Extraction process initiated.
Out of my way.
Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Lies! Louder, louder. Hey, it works out. There's 3 points. 3 flim-flams. Look at that. Woohoo! It's chaos.
terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Okay. Uh.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
There's two back there in that tunnel behind me. Oh yeah. Bunch of punching going down.
Volume extracted and processed.
Yeah.
Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh yeah. Now it's time to loot.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing
Yeah,
operation.
I got rid of all my
Please
mines.
vacate.
It's loud and messy, but, you know. It's okay. Thank you very much. We're good now. Break it all down and send it back. Mm-hmm. Cool. And now I'll head by White Spring. It's been a couple seconds. You know, you have to hit up these XP locations every so often. Or half the reason why I'm doing this is just for training, practicing the timing of the punching. On the bottom of my mug, I don't know who. Here we go. Wake up. Gotta get up, stand up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much, and here I go. I'll pick up some squirrel flesh while I'm here. Lights on. I want this ghoul to hit me for some parasite action. Mm-hmm. Someone's been here recently, maybe. Maybe not. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay. I heard them all just die. Nope. Right on through the building. Couple guys upstairs sometimes, but they're here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Right out the front door. I'm gonna run all the way down. In the honor of the Halloween season, seeing as we don't have the Halloween event, pretty much the same thing. Punch some cars. Run back this way. Tea time, I'll go do that event. Okay. I'll see if I can get myself a squirrel. Right over here. Right over here. Sometimes. I'll run across the field. They're back here sometimes. Let me share a perk. Here we go. Excellent. Hey, it's Monster Mash time. You know we have to. You know we have to. And if we're lucky, when it's over, we can do the teapot event.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from your mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be rewarded for next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only
I should have turned in all of my goods before this started.
And only the one wearing the mask.
Science department.
On your marks. Get ready.
Oh boy.
Go.
Yep, we are rolling. We want this candy. So now we know that, of course, the mine system does work. I need to make more, razor green flour. It's just sort of the most annoying thing in the world to do. I'll lower my life. There we go. Through. Endless bad guys, that's okay. I need to get some razor green jelly up on my favorite wheel and not just the Halloween candy. I'll go through it too quickly. Alley-oop. Trying to be careful about my AP consumption. Hey Giovanni, this is the Monster Mash event in the Watoga High School. It occurs throughout the day, several times per stream, or per server, and it provides Halloween candy. It's always active, it's not just during Halloween. The whole point is to move between these buckets, these candy buckets here, see? Boom, 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 candy refill buckets. And these ghouls are trying to meet you there as well. You know? The ghouls are trying to head there, and the ghouls, whenever they hit you, you lose candy. This is also one of the only PvP events in the game. This is the actual PvP event. The way it works is the player that is wearing a mask, you can see I'm wearing a mask right now. The player that's wearing the mask has to go get the candy. Other players can kill the player with the mask, and the player with the mask can kill the other players. Okay. And more ghouls spawn. I like this event because of the Halloween candy. Now, the Halloween candy I could assign to the favorite wheel. And I could use my mouse, my
mousey poo with 12 buttons on the side to press and activate that favorite wheel button. Giving me tons of Halloween candy. You could hear me use it from time to time. It provides 5 immediate AP. I usually use it in conjunction with some other AP food, but right now I'm out. That worked out quite well.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash.
So now let's look for some other AP food. I think I have
candy from the previous round. You can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
something maybe. Maybe not.
Reminder, teachers
Maybe
grab the
not.
mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Students, hit the monster mask like a
Maybe
pinata
not.
and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Give me that candy. I'll be heading on down to Billings Homestead after I'm done clearing out the other workshops, and I'll check for another public event along the way. Yeah. As you see here, my build involves not using a weapon, and that's always fun. Super duper quick. Point to point to point to point. So I'm trying to use my Halloween candy sparingly, like as I turn corners. Like right before I jump. And we have some anglers somewhere at the Thunder Mountain Power Plant. And all the fusion cores we could want. I do have a vendor full of weapons. I keep getting rid of the worst weapons and keeping the better weapons. I'm selling a bunch of plans, a bunch of cosmetics. All right. A whole lot of running going on. Gotta hope that the AP kicks in.
guy's blocking it. The ghouls are blocking it. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. A bit longer.
Gather in the comments. The next round is the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of it. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill.
Thank you. Waiting for the AoE to kick in, you know?
Monster mash like a pinata and
that's what makes it worthwhile.
Out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Thank you. Okay, this is the final round here of the Monster Mesh. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we gotta run. Almost done. This event does take a while. Gotta clean up afterwards. Oh boy, I feel like I go through so much Halloween candy during the event if I don't have any razor green flour to eat along with it.
That concludes
Yay.
the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts this Friday. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
There we go. Yeah. I don't like looting during this event, because if I die, then people can loot my body. Oh boy. Okay. All clear. Just about. Let's look around if there's people in there, but there's not. Okay. I will now clear through the abandoned bog town. I wasn't done cycling through my workshops. Just a monster mash came up and I had to do it. Oh boy. But we're at the 4-hour point right now in the stream, 7:21 a.m. Awesome. I tell you what. Break it all down. Here we go. Let's make sure how we're looking. Well, all the food's gone. Okay. Eating hound chops. Sure. That's it for now. Thank you very much. Keep on going. Okay, some lag right there. Let's go back here first. I think it's easier. And we have to get more razor grain flour up and running, you know. Awesome. I think the vendor should have a... If you go up to the vendor, it should tell you when it's resetting. A little timer on it. And maybe have it visible from the map. I think that would encourage players to move around the map with different little meters around each little vendor and so forth. Maybe.
Spineless human.
The first two hits didn't really register. What is going on here? I think it's elevation or something. Okay. Keep on going. Oh, there is a defense event right now. I don't know what's up. What is this? Mole rats? Oh gosh. Oh man, who wants to fight mole rats? I'll come back for it. Yes. Defense event. Let's go back to my camp. There's people all around. This person just turned level 300. Congratulations to them. Oh. Sure. I'll hop up through Dolly Sods and then up to Thunder Mountain and then back up to my camp to, you know, sleep and everything. See, normally I'll be ending the stream right about now. But we're so darn close to 5,000 hours. I think we only have 3 hours left. See? Or 4 hours left. Let me get some hits in. Dang it. Alright. Get rid of everything. And then we have our anglers over here. Yeah. Okay. Let me take it off and put it back on. It sounded like a lion. See, if I'm already running towards the enemies, not that bad. It knocks them out upon contact. Oh, it's a cricket horde.
Responders, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown.
Sure.
We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs, fly out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
That is so annoying, people. What is going on? Head to Grafton for a moment. All right. Come on. Yozo. I don't like holding the button down. Another bug turret. Don't you love that? So annoying. Let's leave that for a bit. Come back to it. These mole rats taken down. Have to get more razor green flour up and rolling. So I'll probably be working on that blueprint I was talking about. I have to make another greenhouse blueprint, but I'll make it smaller. It sucks about no longer really getting any score points. Where is the mole rat? Let's uncheck the flim flam. And we're done. Break it all down.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
And I'll get some more Mirelurks while I'm here. Right down the hill. Yes, Misty, is double score, well, it's double score from now until the 26th or something. From today. But, oh, double score, yeah, it's double XP and double score and the Purveyor cell. I believe. When you wrote double score, I thought you were talking about XP. Yeah, I believe it's XP and score. Alright, I'll pop this one out. Okay. That's working out. That is working out. More rats are fun to punch. Oh boy. Okay, let's break it all down. Did they release anything for this week? Well, there's a bunch of sales. Sorry, bunch of cool stuff in the Atomic Shop, but nothing new today. There's a double score and XP weekend and Purveyor cell and all kinds of stuff in the Atomic Shop. Go down to the Grafton monster. I'm about to refill my coffee cup, people. I'm making sure I'm all ready before that. I think for the Purveyor cell it's 25% off or something. You know the Purveyor, the vendor that sells legendaries for a script? Whoa. Oh, I'm so tired of climbing out of my power armor. Accidentally. Yay. At 388. I believe I have some missiles on me. Let's just drop a couple. You know what? I'll just swap out Pain Train for Traveling Pharmacy for a moment, and then we'll hop back by my camp, and we'll do some transactions, or I'll get rid of a bunch of nonsense at the vendor and at the train station. Alright. Okay, I'll dump my ammo in the vendor, or in this suitcase over here. All these plans as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, my knee. Hey there, Raid 20 Racewag.org. What'd it really do? Okay, let's go sell some garbage.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood.
I know. I'm already maxed out on script for the day. So, this can be script for somebody else.
Stick up.
Okay.
Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
Maybe. We have a few cams here and there. Just a few. Trying to add up. Those right-of-ways are adding up.
Had a hard day of killing and
These stim packs. Okay, I'll now spend my money. Bunch of garbage gears, ballistic shards, some nonsense steel, some springs. Why not rubber? I use it for the those marine tactical helmets. Okay. Buy a stim pack. Awesome.
available in exchange for pillage.
And we put it all away. Okay. Cool. Hail. Hail, Charles. And hail. Done. Let's cook what we can. Nothing to repair. Super duper. Yoo-hoo. Yellow ribs. Poached angler. Mutant hound chunks. Blue and meat steak. Cooked soft shell meat, meh.
hoping for a pension, but all I got is tension.
Awesome.
Respect isn't that hard to come by. Try your best.
Yes, people can still put jetpacks on power armor. I'm choosing not to because I have a different torso mod on my chest. I'm using something else besides that. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get back in action. I'm about to do some blueprinting over at Billings Homestead. Yeah, right now I have the emergency protocols torso mod, but I'm about to swap it out for the Tesla coil torso mod later on today. I hope these vendors rotate out eventually. 1 hour. I'm just hoping that the treasury note vendor will reset at that time. Right there in the hammock. I like to sleep in the bed of nails too, sometimes. For that acupuncture. Yeah. I don't know if you can give your ally weapons. It'd be great if you could. Alright, let's go eat our foods. And get back out there and have some fun. About to convert over to get some razor green flour. I might punch some things en route. Good morning, Barba Papa. Yeah. Moving quite along with our progression. Yes, Rob. Well, you asked me if I have issues with mutations not working randomly. You might have an issue with, are you taking Rad-X? Rad-X suppresses mutations. Rad-X diluted does not. You could tell whether or not you have your mutations active if you could jump high. That's a pretty good way of finding out, or if you're floating down slowly. Or it could be the contrast between being on a team or not on a team, and then it feels like your stuff ain't working. All right, well, we're making it. We're about to hit the. During the stream, we will probably be hitting the 5,000 hour mark. Yay, 5,000 hours. I'll be right back in just a second. Hey there, Sketch. I'll be right back. Please listen to my deep fake voice clone read War of the Worlds. Bam. Its footing. In one place, the woodman had been at work on saddy trees, felled and freshly trimmed, lay in a clearing with heaps of sawdust by the sawing machine and its engine. Hard by was a temporary hut, deserted. There was not a breath of wind this morning, and everything was strangely still. Even the birds were hushed, and as we hurried along and the artilleryman talked in whispers and looked now and again over our shoulders. Once or twice we stopped to listen. After a time we drew near the road, and as we did so we heard the clatter of hoofs and saw through the tree stems 3 cavalry soldiers riding slowly towards Woking. We hailed them, and they halted while we hurried towards them. It was a lieutenant and a couple of privates of the 8th Hussars, with a stand like a theodolite, which the artilleryman told me was a heliograph. "You are the first men I've seen coming this way this morning," said the lieutenant. "What's brewing?" His voice and face were eager. The men behind him stared curiously. The artilleryman jumped down the bank into the road and saluted. "Gun destroyed last night, sir. Have been hiding. Trying to rejoin battery, sir. You'll come in sight of the Martians, I expect, about half a mile along this road." "What the dickens are they like?" asked the lieutenant. "Giants in armor, sir, 100 feet high, 3 legs and a body like aluminium, with a mighty great head and a hood, sir." "Get out," said the lieutenant. "What confounded nonsense!" "You'll see, sir. They carry a kind of box, sir, that shoots fire and strikes you dead." "What do I mean? A gun?" "No, sir," and the artilleryman began a vivid account of the heat ray. Halfway through, the lieutenant interrupted him and looked up at me. I was still standing on the bank by the side of the road. "It's perfectly true," I said. "Well," said the lieutenant, "I suppose it's my business to see it too. Look here," to the artilleryman. "We're detailed here clearing people out of their houses. You'd better go along and report yourself to Brigadier General Marvin, and tell him all you know. He's at Weybridge. Know the way?" "I do," I said, and he turned his horse southward again. "Half a mile, you say?" said he. "At most," I answered, and pointed over the treetops southward. He thanked me and rode on, and we saw them no more. Farther along we came upon a group of 3 women and 2 children in the road, busy clearing out a labourer's cottage. They had got hold of a little hand truck, and were piling it up with unclean-looking bundles and shabby furniture. They were all too assiduously engaged to talk to us as we passed. By Byfleet Station we emerged from the pine trees, and found the country calm and peaceful under the morning sunlight. We were far beyond the range of the heat ray there, and had it not been for the silent desertion of some of the houses, the stirring movement of packing in others, and the knot of soldiers standing on the bridge over the railway and staring down the line towards Woking, the day would have seemed very like any other Sunday. Several farm wagons and carts were moving creakily along the road to Addlestone, and suddenly through the gate of a field we saw, across a stretch of flat meadow, 6 12-pounders standing neatly at equal distances pointing towards Woking. The gunners stood by the guns waiting, and the ammunition wagons were at a business-like distance. The men stood almost as if under inspection. "That's good," said I. "They will get one fair shot, at any rate." The artilleryman hesitated at the gate. "I shall go on," he said. Farther on towards Weybridge, just over the bridge, there were a number of men in white fatigue jackets throwing up a long rampart, and more guns behind. "It's bows and arrows against the lightning. Anyhow," said the artilleryman, "they haven't seen that fire beam yet." The officers who were not actively engaged stood and stared over the treetops southwestward, and the men digging would stop every now and again to stare in the same direction. Byfleet was in a tumult, people packing, and a score of hussars, some of them dismounted, some on horseback, were hunting them about. 3 or 4 black government wagons, with crosses in white circles, and an old omnibus, among other vehicles, were being loaded in the village street. There were scores of people, most of them sufficiently sabbatical to have assumed their best clothes. The soldiers were having the greatest difficulty in making them realize the gravity of their position. We saw one shriveled old fellow with a huge box and a score or more of flower pots containing orchids, angrily expostulating with the corporal who would leave them behind. I stopped and gripped his arm. "Do you know what's over there?" I said, pointing at the pine tops that hid the Martians. "Eh," said he, turning. "I was explaining these is valuable." "Death," I shouted. "Death is coming. Death
and leaving him to digest that if he could, I hurried on after the artilleryman. At the corner I looked back. The soldier had left him, and he was still standing by his box, with the pots of orchids on the lid of it, and staring vaguely over the trees. No one in Weybridge could tell us where the headquarters were established. The whole place was in such confusion as I had never seen in any town before. Carts, carriages everywhere, the most astonishing miscellany of conveyances and horseflesh. The respectable inhabitants of the place, men in golf and boating costumes, wives prettily dressed, were packing, riverside loafers energetically helping, children excited, and, for the most part, highly delighted at this astonishing variation of their Sunday experiences. In the midst of it all, the worthy vicar was very pluckily holding an early celebration, and his bell was jangling out above the excitement. I and the artilleryman, seated on the step of the drinking fountain, made a very passable meal upon what we had brought with us. Patrols of soldiers, here no longer hussars, but grenadiers in white, were warning people to move now or to take refuge in their cellars as soon as the firing began. We saw as we crossed the railway bridge that a growing crowd of people had assembled in and about the railway station, and the swarming platform was piled with boxes and packages. The ordinary traffic had been stopped, I believe, in order to allow the passage of troops and guns to Chertsey, and I have heard since that a savage struggle occurred for places in the special trains that were put on at a later hour. We remained at Weybridge until midday, and at that hour we found ourselves at the place near Shepperton Lock where the Wey and Thames join. Part of the time we spent helping to old women to pack a little cart. The Wey has a treble mouth, and at this point boats are to be hired, and there was a ferry across the river. On the Shepperton side was an inn with a lawn, and beyond that the tower of Shepperton Church. It has been replaced by a spire, rose above the trees. Here we found an excited and noisy crowd of fugitives. As yet the flight had not grown to a panic, but there were...
Well, that's cool. Let's go check down here really quick. I like to check the burrows for the bad guys. And I have to head on down to Billings Homestead to get my razor green crops online. Yeah. Oh yes. I'm making it so far on the stream. We're making it. Oh yeah. Oh, bodies. Everywhere. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. That's my name. That's my name! Anyways. Kind of creepy. It said you're Clark. You see that? Yeah. Let's see what's up.
I hear something.
Very nice. Okay. I gotta do it every so often, you know. I gotta do it. Earlier I was doing workshop conquest. Now I'm doing basic XP farming. Yeah. Uppercut. Yeah. So, in an hour, I believe, the double XP. Right? That's cool. So I might as well spend this next hour getting my razor grain flour online, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's focus on that. I have enough candy, but I won't for long if I keep using just the candy. So let's put some gumdrops or something or other. I do really enjoy punching these bug guys. Been working out, and it gave me something to do for the past couple days. Yeah. But Milky Way. It's the Milky Way. Right about there. Drop everything off. See, I like to hit up that building first. There's a workbench back there. I could drop everything off. Uppercut. Boom. 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 Okay. I love it. It almost feels like it's a real fight. Pow. Uppercut. No. AP management issues. Gotta hurry up. Oh boy. I wonder how many levels I'll level up. Just a couple, or whatever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you, and thank you. I got some radworms. It's wonderful. Yep. Time's gonna fly by, I'll tell you what. Time is flying by. I have to go here, West Tech, you know, to Huntersville. Oh yeah, I no longer use toxic goo. I use dirty water. I like the disease chance. Laggy, let's go. I was about to say it's very lag. It's very laggy. It was very laggy the whole time. But we're okay. Flim flam caught in my throat. Very laggy. It's okay now, I think. Okay. How you hurt me. Break it down. I'm also interested in getting Party Boy again. I believe my dead body is here. There it is. Okay. Come on. There it is. Uppercut. Come on, there it is. It's important to kill them before they do that healing garbage. Boom. I do like to peck and run. Hey, I'm over here, buddy. Cool. Alley-oop. Perfect. Oh, yes. Hey there, Joshua. How's it going? Open the door. Gonna wake them all up. Gonna wake them all up. Golly, there really is a, is this chump telling me to heal up? Banned, Joshua. What kind of chump are you? Some chump? Yeah. Just so you know, there's benefits in this game for having low life. Benefits for lower life. Namely, more damage. And benefits for more radiation, more strength, which equals carry weight and damage. I'm trying to get every little bit of damage I can, and AP regen. I'm punching them. I'm not using a weapon right now, you see? I'm just punching them, everybody. I'm just punching them. Hayuk. 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 Let's go clear Hunter's Will. I'm lucky I didn't die there. I'm lucky I didn't die. But I was watching carefully. Carefully. I was killing them quickly, breaking line of sight, moving back and forth. That's why I didn't die. Plus, I have the emergency protocols on my torso. In the future, I'll have to play with more life than what I was doing, and I can't really do the nerd rage effect as much. Because of the torso change, I'll be getting rid of emergency protocols and putting on Tesla. Yeah. Hot potato. There's some laggery going on. And sometimes it doesn't let me do my warpy thing. Check for that bobblehead. Nope. I feel like half the enemies are already gone. Up and over. Okay. Alley-oop. I found you. Okay, let's look for the other bobblehead. Bobblehead. I hear you. Well, I was just leaving, buddy. Jeez. Pain train. Look at that lag. A little bit. Not that bad. Gotta do a couple things. I'll be going down to DMV next. And once I'm done with that, I'll go down to the Billings Homestead to get my farm on. Maybe after the abandoned bog town. Enough time will have passed. So, we're going straight down to the DMV because I like to kill some ghoulies. I ran on through. On a pain train, baby. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer, Joshua. Do you play this game? You should. I believe right now the game's on sale for 60% off or something. I believe. Probably through the Bethesda app on your computer. I know the game's on sale right now, basically. And if you play right now, there is a trial period for the Fallout First membership thing. Pretty cool, I guess. But there's tons of content and it's awesome. This is called the backwards build. Hey Joshua, I'm jumping really high because of the marsupial mutation. In this game there are many mutations, as you see. Mutations. All these are mutations. Plus jump height, minus intelligence, plus carry weight. I have a lot of mutations. You gain mutations through radiation exposure or through the ingestion of a mutation serum. Other players can craft mutation serums after they get access to the serum recipe through the Enclave faction, which is sort of like towards the end of the game. It's very expensive. So, go around the player vendors, you'll see them selling certain aid items called blank blank serum, like Plague Walker serum, marsupial serum, bird bones serum. It'll be very expensive, perhaps, but they're worth it. If you have the starched genes perk under luck here, you could maintain mutations over time without cleansing them, because normally whenever you use right away, you cleanse your mutation. So you could hold on to them forever. Class Freak. Over here. Oh boy. Class Freak over here. The negative effects of your mutations are reduced by 75%. And then, strange in numbers, positive mutation effects are plus 25% stronger if your teammates are also mutated. Yes. So if you see here, I know you asked me how am I jumping high, but I have to explain all this garbage. Like I said, you get it through random radiation exposure. You'll get one of these many different mutations. I don't have all of them right now because I don't need all of them. I swap them out when I need them.
swapped out, and I've recently swapped them out to this. So currently I'm using Adrenal Reaction, Bird Bones, Carnivore, Electrically Charged, Grounded, Healing Factor Orb, Herd Mentality, Marsupial, Plague Walker, Scaly Skin, Speed Demons, Talons, Twisted Muscles, and Unstable Isotope. I could punch really hard because of Talons, plus 35% unarmed damage, and plus bleed damage, and plus 35% melee damage and chance to cripple from Twisted Muscles. You see? It's 35%, not 25%, because I'm on a team and that Strange in Numbers mutation. Or perk. Okay, so you have the Electrically Charged mutation. Well, there you go. So you know the process. It's Marsupial. And if you get Marsupial, you'll need Bird Bones to see how slow I'm falling. Otherwise, you'll end up dying if you're not in power armor. You'll end up dying because you're jumping too high. And Speed Demon's nice. You reload faster as well. Adrenal Reaction's wonderful because you do more damage. You do more damage with all your weapons at low damage. Or at low life. It's why my life is so low. Adrenal Reaction is the main reason. It makes my punches do more damage. Yeah. Okay, you can follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Wakey, wakey. Yep. And so eventually, you're gonna want to know the recipes for all of the mutation serums. All of them. Even the ones that you don't feel like ever using. Because, you know, you don't know. Maybe one day. What the heck? Maybe one day you might have that build where you use that mutation. And it's nice to already have it. It gives you a purpose because then you'll need the materials. And it takes flux. Which is the main reason why you want to bomb. You're bombing not just to kill the queen or something, but the main reason is the materials, the flux, the stable flux. All of the plants, the flora, most of them mutate and give you flux of different colors. Crimson, cobalt, yellow cake, fluorescent, gosh darn, violeta. You know, different colors, right? And then you stabilize that flux with glowing mass, hardened mass, and high radiation fluids that the enemies in a nuke zone drop, and then you get your colors. You use your flux for mutation serums and for things like a jetpack. If you want a jetpack for power armor, or a jetpack for Secret Service, whatever, or if you want to do certain mods, like my, you see how the enemy is glowing red? That's the targeting HUD on my power armor helmet. It costs Crimson Flux. Pretty sure. Oh no, the server's not responding. Whoa. Alright. Hey, sir, how's it going? Okay, I will now go down to White Spring really quick. And after I'm done with White Spring, I'll head up the abandoned bog town. Come on. I'll do the abandoned bog town. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Making me walk out the front door. Oh boy. Got 18 left hands. And they're moving all over your face. Woohoo. Only got 2 eyes right under his nose, yeah. Cool. And we move on down to the White Spring Golf Club. This game is so exciting. I'm doing good, Cirque. This is the second stream of the day. I've been drinking my coffee like a good boy. And I've decided to go ahead and push towards, you know, a dual 8-hour stream. We're already past the 4-hour mark, you know. Main problem is I get so tired, it's hard to talk. I get so tired. But my build's doing fantastic OE, I tell you what. I tell you everything. I mean, look at it, it's just so cool. What the heck? Give me a disease, please. Get some alcohol on my hot bar. Thank you. Golly. Okay, I think I will now stop and go straight across to the abandoned bog town. Yep. And then, I pressed escape. Well, there's a raider over here. I have to deal with this former raider. Let's go deal with the former raider. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Isn't that humorous? Isn't that femoral? Is it femoral? Or humorous? Okay, we're done here. Well, oh, she listens too much to me. The raider. Let's go get that raider. Head to the bog town and then go to Billings so I can get my razor green up and running. There we go. abandoned bog town. Am I keeping the gladiator or slugger weapons as a backup? Weapons or perks? I normally don't use the gladiator or slugger perks. I still have them. I'm sort of just having fun. I'm trying to see how powerful I can make this concept. I'm almost done with it. Meaning, I'm almost done maximizing whatever I can maximize. Hopefully today, I can get the Tesla Coil mod on, and then I'll play for a couple days with it and see how it feels. I'm amplifying it with the extra AP through the candy and the razor grain flour. With tons of AP, it's wonderful because it requires a certain amount of VATS attacking and power attacks to make it even more viable. He said boo. Ouchie. Well, I got credit for him. I got 1,192 X. Oh, I got XP for all those dudes that just died. Isn't that weird? I just got 1,192 XP just for showing up. Yeah, I've thrown on Pain Train. I wouldn't really call this an unarmed build. I would call this a Pain Train punching with mines as an option. Whatever you want to call it. It's pretty good. Weaponless. Power armor. Throwing the occasional mine sure is powerful. But, I'm all out of mines right now. Sometimes it takes a second to get them. Okay, let's get this remaining mole rat. Way over here. Legendary. You're gonna... Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I knew it. I knew that dude was gonna do something. Something flim-flammy. I was just waiting for him to heal, but I wasn't looking at my life. You know? I was waiting for the dude to heal, as these legendaries do. Mutate. He had some poison on him. I didn't expect him to have that poison. Look, I'm poisoned right now. Whoa, look at that poison. Oh my gosh, you see how fast my life is going down? Whoa! What are you doing, buddy? Get over here to my Flim town. My turrets will help. Okay.
I just love songs.
Okay. Buggy. Alright, head on down to the Billings Homestead. Yeah. Right now. Head on down to the Billings Homestead. I believe the double XP will be kicking in half an hour, and for that length of time, I'll be harvesting razor green to make some razor green flour. I'm not gonna stop right there to my left. I'm just gonna go straight over here. Hopefully, yep. Sometimes the game says that somebody owns a workshop until you show up and then the owner goes away. It just shows the last owner. Oh boy. Alright. I have 3,000 candy. Let me put the candy away for now. I'll bring it back out. Let's multiply this stuff for a bit. Okay, I don't have to do anything else. So, I am going to quickly build a couple things. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Right over here, I'll do the same thing. Just a couple, just a couple. And over here. Okay. And now I'm going to be building a little blueprint situation, perhaps. See, I already have this, the quad razor grain, right? And then I build the greenhouse. Starting up here. Come on. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Hurry up. But this is way too much. Yep. Okay, one more row. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quickly get the walls active. I'll put the sliding gate over here. Come on. Okay, almost there. Get some roofs going on over here. Right there.
Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Right across. Hurry up. Oh my gosh. Wally Roonies. Waller Roonies. Sure. Hurry up. Got some triangular flimflammeries going on over here. Right over here. Come on. There it is. Come on. Oh my gosh. And boom. Okay. Boom, 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 and boom. Mm-hmm. Well, I know what to do. I'll get this connector going. For this conduit. Overlapping here. No big deal. All the way down. If that ain't annoying, I don't know what is. Do it. Do it. Come on. Well, that's not gonna work. Let me hurry up. Wasting all the time in the universe. Start her back up. Sometimes it wants to sink into reality. Trying to have it overlap a bit. I don't want this panel here. This side does not need to overlap, actually. This can just hang out as it is. But it doesn't want to... How about this one? There we go. That one can link to a standard ground tile, because we need this for the lighting. And over here, the same thing. But we'll have the inverted flim-flam. Right there. Yeah. Power connector up on the wall. Connect this to the flim-flam. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Do you not exist or what? Can't stand it. It's not really there, okay? It's not really there. But now I can't connect anything to it. Let's try going this way first. My gosh. Right there. Right there. Connect it first. Okay. Connect you second. Bring you all the way down and overlap the ugly thing. Overlap the ugly thing. There it goes. Perfect. And perfect. And then I'll put a little dilly-dally right here. Cool. And boom. A little door on the back wall. A good little porchy poo. Get some stairs going. Foundation stairs. Awesome. Get some defenses. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hear something. Aha.
I just love songs.
Okay. Okay, got that. Now we'll get the triangle pieces. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, size. Oh, awesome. Uh-oh. Okay, and now I'll add the lighting. Very important. Okay. And then some of this stuff right here, right here. Right here and right here. And then we have the different options here for the ground. We got the fungus one, but I like the little atom bomb baby. Oh no, I'm missing one. I'm missing a flim. Oh, I'm missing a flim. Oh, this one here. Okay. Okay, and then we get the light on the bottom here. Yeah. But we're done. I guess I could do this. Oh yes, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. One more thing. I guess I could put the turret right here in the middle and then aim at the turret. My goal is to have some sort of structure here in the middle, but this one's a little bit too high, I think. Maybe in the future I'll make room for it. Maybe in the future. So let's just nope. I'll do what I had before. The weird creepy scarecrow. The Halloween version. There you go. Facing forward. I got this guy to go up here before. Maybe. There you go. So now I'll just be aiming at that. So it's done. Okay.
Welcome, friend. I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, get some turbo fertilizer grenades going. Nine and 10. That's all I need. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Shut up, beast. In the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. We'll fight our country's battles. In the air, land, or in the sea. Hello! Welcome to my workshop. What you doing?
See, now I'm completely safe. Now, if that person goes aggro, you know what happens? So, if someone's outside this greenhouse and they want to get me, they have to, like, capture the workshop. All the church will start shooting them. And then they can start blowing up this wall. So there's a split second of reaction time, so I could freely just wave at them. That's why walls are important. Okay, so the reason why I have that just chilling up there like that is because so Shazam, boom, like that. Okay? Doors closed on me. It's a one-way entrance. Oh boy. And over here as well? Oh no. What's up with the power? Something's wrong. I have to center it. There it goes, you see? I care about these things. Oh, it shows you. See, it's lit up. Yeah. There it goes. Alley-oop. Oh no. Oh, the wrong one. Get me in there. Ugh, the wrong one. It's fine. Boom. Uh-oh. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oopsie. You can't throw that garbage third person. There it goes. Oh boy. Double XP starting in 2 minutes. You get that? Isn't it so clever? It's because you have to, you know, it's nice to shoot it right in the middle. And otherwise you have nothing to shoot at, you know? You could put a wall there, but having an object to aim at is pretty cool. You can shoot at the ceiling, I guess. Boom. The radius. I'm just really hoping that the vendor resets. Whenever we're done is whenever we're done with these grenades. Razor grain, last grenade. There it is. You see, if I didn't have the light in here on these corners, you would lose all sense of space and dimension. If I didn't have any walls and just a bunch of crops, it would be sort of ugly, and it would have no order. Alright, let's go. Back to my camp. I like it. We like it. They like it together. Together as one, they like these things. Hi-ho, diddly bob. Cool. Now it's time to make some razor green flower. Yay. This is going to take a hot second, but at least we get to get rid of all that horrible, and I mean terrible, boiled water. I boiled too much water the other day. Look at all this XP we're getting. There we go. So, I'm gonna press this button like 300 times. Let's continue on with our story, huh? Yay! There were already far more people than all the boats going to and fro could enable to cross. People came panting along under heavy burdens. One husband and wife were even carrying a small outhouse door between them, with some of their household goods piled thereon. One man told us he meant to try to get away from Shepperton Station. There was a lot of shouting, and one man was even jesting. The idea people seemed to have here was that the Martians were simply formidable human beings, who might attack and sack the town, to be certainly destroyed in the end. Every now and then people would glance nervously across the way at the meadows towards Chertsey, but everything over there was still. Across the Thames, except just where the boats landed, everything was quiet, in vivid contrast with the Surrey side. The people who landed there from the boats went tramping off down the lane. The big ferry boat had just made a journey. 3 or 4 soldiers stood on the lawn of the inn, staring and jesting at the fugitives, without offering to help. The inn was closed, as it was now within prohibited hours. "What's that?" cried a boatman, and "Shut up, you fool," said a man near me to a yelping dog. Then the sound came again, this time from the direction of Chertsey, a muffled thud, the sound of a gun. The fighting was beginning. Almost immediately unseen batteries across the river to our right, unseen because of the trees, took up the chorus, firing heavily one after the other. A woman screamed. Everyone stood arrested by the sudden stir of battle, near us and yet invisible to us. Nothing was to be seen save flat meadows, cows feeding unconcernedly for the most part, and silvery pollard willows motionless in the warm sunlight. "The soldiers will stop him," said a woman beside me, doubtfully. A haziness rose over the treetops. Then suddenly we saw a rush of smoke far away up the river, a puff of smoke that jerked up into the air and hung, and forthwith the ground heaved underfoot, and a heavy explosion shook the air, smashing 2 or 3 windows in the houses near, and leaving us astonished. "Here they are," shouted a man in a blue jersey. "Yonder, Dyer see them. Yonder." Quickly, one after the other, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the armored Martians appeared, far away over the little trees, across the flat meadows that stretched towards Chertsey, and striding hurriedly towards the river. Little cowled figures they seemed at first, going with a rolling motion and as fast as flying birds. Then, advancing obliquely towards us, came a 5th. Their armored bodies glittered in the sun as they swept swiftly forward upon the guns, growing rapidly larger as they drew nearer. One on the extreme left, the remotest that is, flourished a huge case high in the air, and the ghostly, terrible heat ray I had already seen on Friday night smote towards Chertsey, and struck the town. At sight of these strange, swift, and terrible creatures, the crowd near the water's edge seemed to me to be for a moment horror-struck. There was no screaming or shouting, but a silence. Then a hoarse murmur and a movement of feet, a splashing from the water. A man, too frightened to drop the portmanteau he carried on his shoulder, swung round and sent me staggering with a blow from the corner of his burden. A woman thrust at me with her hand and rushed past me. I turned with the rush of the people, but I was not too terrified for thought. The terrible heat ray was in my mind. To get underwater. That was it. Get underwater, I shouted, unheeded. I faced about again and rushed towards the approaching Martian, rushed right down the gravelly beach and headlong into the water. Others did the same. A boatload of people putting back came leaping out as I rushed past. The stones under my feet were muddy and slippery, and the river was so low that I ran perhaps 20 feet scarcely waist deep. Then, as the Martian towered overhead scarcely a couple of 100 yards away, I flung myself forward under the surface. The splashes of the people in the boats leaping into the river sounded like thunderclaps in my ears. People were landing hastily on both sides of the river, but the Martian machine took no more notice for the moment of the people running this way, and that than a man would of the confusion of ants in a nest against which his foot is kicked. When, half suffocated, I raised my head above water, the Martians had pointed at the batteries that were still firing across the river, and as it advanced it swung loose what must have been the generator of the heat ray. In another moment it was on the bank, and in a stride wading halfway across. The knees of its foremost legs bent at the farther bank, and in another moment it had raised itself to its full height again, close to the village of Shepperton. Forthwith the 6 guns which, unknown to anyone on the right bank, had been hidden behind the outskirts of that village, fired simultaneously. The sudden near concussion, the last close upon the first, made my heart jump. The monster was already raising the case generating the heat ray as the first shell burst 6 yards above the hood. I gave a cry of astonishment. I saw and thought nothing of the other 4 Martian monsters. My attention was riveted upon the nearer incident. Simultaneously 2 other shells burst in the air near the body as the hood twisted round in time to receive, but not in time to dodge. The 4th shell. The shell burst clean in the face of the thing. The hood bulged, flashed, was whirled off in a dozen tattered fragments of red flesh and glittering metal. Hit, shouted I, with something between a scream and a cheer. I heard answering shouts from the people in the water about me. I could have leapt out of the water with that momentary exultation. The decapitated colossus reeled like a drunken giant, but it did not fall over. It recovered its balance by a miracle, and, no longer heeding its steps and with the camera that fired the heat ray now rigidly upheld, it reeled swiftly upon Shepperton. The living intelligence, the Martian within the hood, was slain and splashed to the 4 winds of heaven, and the thing was now but a mere intricate device of metal whirling to destruction. It drove along in a straight line, incapable of guidance. It struck the tower of Shepperton Church, smashing it down as the impact of a battering ram might have done, swerved aside, blundered on and collapsed with tremendous force into the river out of my sight. A violent explosion shook the air, and a spout of water, steam, mud, and shattered metal shot far up into the sky. As the camera of the heat ray hit the water, the latter had immediately flashed into steam. In another moment a huge wave, like a muddy tidal bore but almost scaldingly hot, came sweeping round the bend upstream. I saw people struggling shorewards, and heard their screaming and shouting faintly above the seething and roar of the Martian's collapse.
Pretty cool book, I must say. I think we are now in the world of the double XP. I believe, right? It's past 9 a.m. my time zone. We are 6 hours into the stream, and let's see what we have. We have our razor green flower. Hail and hail. $224. 3,000. Oh yeah. Alright, let's check out the flims. Okay. It's time. Let's head on down to the Foundation land, my friend. Yeah. Okay.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. Got it. Out.
I'm tired.
That guy's name is Darknesses. Darknesses. Ah, almost. I felt it coming. No. I have to wait a couple more hours or something. Dang it, for the gold to... That's all I want. That's all I want. Oh man, oh man.
We no longer stock water ice. Water is not.
I see you have our missing.
I had to kill him. I had to kill him.
I see you have our missing property. The quicker. Haven't. I see you have our missing property. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there'd been another. Haven't had to use a bone saw yet.
Bye. Bye.
Foundation is how we'll reclaim this whole area.
Let's go to this Enclave event. That was my last bomb? Oh no. Oh boy. The waves of tiredness are striking upon me.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of...
I feel like going to a private server.
Proceed to the designated site.
For the XP. I enjoy getting my XP.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
XP. XP! Woohoo! Thank you, XP people. Too bad I don't have any lunch boxes. Oh man, gosh. Old man. Old man. Old man. Old man. Old man.
Infestation.
Old man.
Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, baby, bucket. Woohoo! Yeah. Ah, bucket. Copyright. Let's keep on going. I'm gonna swing on through all my workshops, do a rotation, go through all the spots. And this time I'm not going to use the turbo fertilizer grenades, or I'll use whatever turbo fertilizer grenade is available for me once I show up at the Billings homestead, because as you see here, or I'll just use whatever grenades I have, because these machines provide it for me. Every time I come back here, I get more and more. Okay. Good thing we have all this. Hey, I'll tell you what. Good thing I was responsible enough to get all these workshops online, huh? Yeah. I'll hurry up and clear through the abandoned bog town. All this XP.
Oh no. 2 hours left. I think these hours will fly by. You know? Very soon, I'm about to be, level, or, 5,000 hours. 5,000 hour milestone. About to be struck. Golly. Sure. Well, I do need that Yagwai meat. Actually, you know what I mean? Okay. Let me check something here really quick. Yeah, I feel kind of weak, you know? Let's make some, Yao Guai ribs here really quick. Okay, we're in the home stretch. Last 2 hours of the stream. Let's cook some foods here. Oh, that's why. I had Super Duper on. Instead of, Bloody Mess. So, Yagua ribs. Brown mole rat. Eat a bunch of food. I should use the XP bubblehead, but it's only really 5% extra. You know, it's not that good. It all stacks up, you know? That and the lighthouse and other things. All this food. And boom. So it'll last for half an hour. Yep, half an hour. And I'll get my sleepy time back running. Even though, you know, I think that buff is still active for another 2 hours or something, because it lasts for 3 hours if or something like that if I sleep at my camp. But I feel like it goes away sometimes. You see? I don't really see it. I mean, kind of weird. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. I'll be right back. Last little break of the session. last hour and a half or so. And yeah. Oh no. Here we go. It's not already cleared. And it's not. Okay. Loads of XP.
Punchy, punchy. Okay. I will now go straight to the burrows. Hope that there's enemies there. If not, we'll just keep on going around the map to my workshops. So I now have to unlock more perks over here under luck. I currently have one gun army over there, but I'm not using a heavy weapon right now, so I could use something else. I'll just save up some points until I figure that out. There's so many options. So many options. Like Ricochet is a wonderful perk. I already have they're active right now. Ugh. They're dead. They're all dead. Alright. Hurry up. Remember, you still get double XP from doing events. You know what I mean? Okay, about to level up eventually. Yep, and once I head back by buildings, whatever it's called, I'll get more razor green. These mole rats. Okay. The key is to drink coffee before you're tired. You know what I mean? You drink water before you're thirsty. You eat food before you're hungry. Maybe. Maybe. Hey there, Askin Tunic. Yay. And yay. Wonderful. Now we will get all kinds of XP right now. And I mean all kinds. Over here at the Grafton Steel Yard. I mean. There's more to see. I can ever be seen. Ooh.
Awesome. Thank you. Let's ride. Clear this place out. Uranium fever. Okay. Break it down. We're not done over here. One more angler somewhere. Over here somewhere. Yeah. Excellent. We're gone. Done. Doing a sweep through, collecting all of my lovely resources from these collectrons and cleaning up these bad guys, getting credit for the retake. And getting in these... Oh gosh, I hate the sound of these darn turrets. We're good, are we good? We're good. We're good. Keep on sweeping through these workshops. Right over yonder. Getting my goodies. Some more rats here. No big deal. I'll harvest more razor grain flour, or razor grain. Just a bit. Repair all. I didn't build that stuff there. I built my own stuff. Okay. Great airport. Yeehaw. Yay.
I just love songs. Don't
Okay. Don't know where the enemy would be, but I think I need to clear them out. Okay, that's all done, and all Mac done. Yep, let's go by Thunder Mountain. And then to Billings. Maybe to the DMV first. I think they should be back. Maybe.
Gotta hit them up when you can. First come, first serve. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay. Where are the blood bugs? Yeah, I really don't like the audio bug. Nasty one. Okay. And one more. What? Yeah. Okay. Let's head on through here for a second. Don't know what's up with this bad guy in the building. Kind of bizarre. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Oh boy. Azaron. You joking? You joking with me? You joking with me? I'm about to bypass. I'm about to pass the 5,000 hour mark. Any second now. Any moment now. 4,998. I heard him. Oh, I heard him. There you are. Will there be a 5,000 party? I don't know. They ain't nothing but a flim flam huh? Here we go. Uranium fever.
Run around punching stuff. Sure. Oh, my teammate is a very low level. Gotta swap out team right away. Uh-oh. Next time I'll try to raise the bit rate. It looks like we're hitting the limit. Ooh, got a meditation. Oh, well, there it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to do this event here. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just run around and punch him. Miscu. Do I run with the extra scrap storage? Is it worth it? It's absolutely worth it. It's really, really worth it. Because you're able to farm as much as you want. Before, there's like a limit, you know, but now you can just keep dumping your stuff, and there's all kinds of reason to have these resources, especially if you do lots of base building. So for me, it's really worth it.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence.
I'll let him come. Oh boy. Oh, you don't want that to happen. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Up and around, up and around, up and around. I'll do some clanger action. Some drive-bys. Some drive-bys. I'll run all the way down to the bridge.
2, 3, 4. Good. And repeat. Let the
It'll help to have some minds.
fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent rays rising toward the sky. Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out and gather them, bring them to your pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence.
Mm-hmm.
Positive affirmations you wish.
Oh, I see you.
Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out. Your pillars of transcendence may alter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most. Bathe in its glow until you feel it reinvigorate your pillars.
Ew.
Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence.
Yeah. Okay, I'm working my way all the way to the interior. Yeah.
It's important to transcend your physical boundaries while at peace with yourself.
Oh, it's a big hurry. Legendary behind me. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Repair. And repair.
Free your mind from all distractions and worries. Focus on the pillars of transcendence. Focus on keeping out the discordant forces.
Oh no. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Gotta hurry, hurry, hurry. Lovely. All these bad guys. Uppercut. And down. Mild lag, it's okay. That's pretty bad lag. Alright. Let's check out other spots around the map. Zany spots, fun and true. Oh, there's people there already. That sucks. And there. Let's go straight to the DMV. You know what? I'm gonna spend the last hour or so on a private server. How about that one? Yep. Does a damage from pain train scale with adrenal reaction? I'm guessing yes. I think that affects all my damage. Matthew. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. All I know is that it's pretty effective. Seems to be effective if I'm going full speed and I hit them. If they're a smaller enemy, they tend to get knocked over. And pretty powerful. The bleed kicks in as well with that. And if I have the poison damage on me, that kicks in. It's pretty awesome.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
How are we looking? 10 minutes left? Okay, let's eat more food. Yep. Gotta stack up that damage. I already have the angler flesh in my system. Alright, let's go straight to the burrows. And let's go, go, go. It's a tricky thing, this punching scenario. If I had mines on me, it would be a completely different scenario indeed. I'll just be running through and then throwing down the occasional mine. Especially with the flim flams. Okay, the timing right now. We're at 4,999 hours. Currently at 4,999 hours. Get some XP. If I had some lunch boxes, it would be pretty awesome. Yeah. Here we go. sure my perks are good. They are. And let's go. Move, move, move. Oh, we gotta roll. Excuse me, excuse me. There it goes. Have that demolition expert on. I need more dirty water. More. Parasites, thank you. That's all I wanted, you know? Oh yeah. Break it down and keep on rolling. Oh boy. Gonna be rough. I have to do something. There we go. Add some Gatling laser on me. Excuse me, let's gather them all up. This is gonna be really fun. Check this out. I'm gonna gather them all up. I think the larger the group, the better. Especially if I have a mine. I have a frag mine. I'll use that one. $1776, New York City. Follow me. Wake up. So wake up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Have to go back through there. Oh yeah. Hey there, Angie. I'll be right back. Here. Right on down. Oh boy. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, plasma's dangerous. Keep on going. Thank you. Okay, I'm leaving here right away. The rest of it is inefficient. Fun times, huh? Fun time. That picture might have been the first time I was at Tanagra Town. It looks like I had my hunting rifle with a recon scope. 50 cal probably. That or something. Let's go check out the Flim Flam. 4,999 hours. Okay, let's lower my life all the way down into the nerd rage zone. Oh. Okay. Knock knock, it's the past. Wish you could hold the block longer. That's part of it. It's all part of it. I'm not really looting them that much because I'm just trying to maximize my XP. Thank you. Sure feels powerful. So next stream, I'll be able to upgrade my torso mod. Oh boy. Break some garbage down. Head down to West Tech. Yeah. Here we go. This is going to be exciting. Come on. Okay. Poison damage is really getting them. How many diseases do I have? 2. I want one more. I want dysentery. Give me dysentery. Or something. Oh yeah. Let's go dysentery. I was just thinking about, you know, parasites in the water or something. Go dysentery. Like on a cruise liner or something. Oh no. Out of my word. Out of my way. Out of my way. Uppercut. Run away. Oopsie. Ooh, doggies. Uppercut. Diet Coke. Watch out! Woohoo! I almost died. I don't like dying. I threw a double grenade, that's why. Sometimes it's scary. Thank you. Out of my way. Yay. So I am a machine of the flim. Alley oop. Alley flim. And down. Girl. Lim from Pataquin. Yowza. Nah, 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 with a nah and a who. Out of my way. Shut up. Nah, with a who and a hey and a he and a hi and a who. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, here you go. Oopsie. You. Turbo fertilizer grenade. No. Here we go. Why not? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oopsie. Out of my way. Rape and mutate. Here you go. Here you go. I'm the Matty of the Mac Daddy. Upper Flim. Yeah? Yay. Huntersville, home of the mutants of the super variety. Yes, we have 45 more minutes in the stream. Any second now we will surpass the 5,000 hour mark. And then I can quit the game finally. And then I can quit the game. And just to remind you of how scary the world can be. Let's not forget.
Forever and ever and ever. Come and play with us, Daddy. Forever and ever and ever.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. It's so intense. It's so darn intense, people. Oh my. Yeah. Let's go. There's coffee in that cup. With a whole lot of sugar. To warm me up. Get me going. Out of my way. Isn't that funny? That guy's dead. I stepped on your big old foot. Eh. So I can kill the level 50s. I'm pretty confident I can kill most level 50s in the game just by running into them. Level 60s take a double swipe or triple swipe. Maybe. Yeah, get some speed going. I had to clip their head with my feet when I jump over them. Bong. Fine. Take that, Busco. Alright, we're going straight into the DMV. Let's go check our hours. There's so many hours in the world. So many hours in the world. Wait, what? Huh. 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 Almost. Almost 4,999 hours. Almost.
Almost there. This is the longest hour on the Earth. The longest hour on the Earth. Float like a feather. Float like a dandelion. That's a good movie title, Misty. The hour that lasted a day. Float. What's worse, being cast as a mentally handicapped person because that's how you look and that's how you sound, or being cast as a robot or alien because that's how you look or that's how you sound, i.e. Sean Penn, Dustin Hoffman, Keanu Reeves, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and many, many more. Isn't that sad? But then you can kind of play with it, you know? Dance, Derek, dance! You can kind of play with it. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Out of my way. Excuse me, coming through. Ha-ha! All right. Yeah. Ain't that some garbage? Well, hey, at least the punch build has been working out so far, huh? Out of my way. You know, with the whole unarmed thing, I've never really felt like I was truly unarmed because I'm using an unarmed weapon. I felt like it was sort of cheap, the fact that unarmed weapons even exist. But now it really does feel like I'm punching them. I mean, I would use something like a boxing glove before in the past, and that's kind of cool. Power fist. A little, bloody knuckles. It feels like you're punching them. And with the bloody knuckles, it looks like you're punching them. Same thing with the boxing glove. But this is, you know, really punching them. And it's so pure. I've had pure builds in the past where I wasn't using any legendaries. I was using crafted armor or whatever the heck it was with a bunch of tomahawks. And that was nice. Because it's not legendary. If I could avoid using legendaries, so be it. Yeah, with the okay, yeah, Uh-oh, crunch. I need grenadier. I need grenadier. I might go for that. Maybe. I'm thinking about unlocking some perk under luck again. I think we're done. No, not you, you beast. You beast. You and the beast you rode in on. I can't wait for it to get stronger and stronger still. Alright, let's go. What do we got? Any interesting grenades? Fragmentary. So be it. Move, move, move! Knock, knock, who's there? I think adrenaline would be cool, you know? Adrenaline's a pretty cool perk that just gives you a ton of damage. You know, like 60% more damage. It just costs all of the adrenaline or all of the agility in the world. Uh-oh, crunch. I figure if I already have Demolition Expert 5 on because of the exploding palm, I might as well use grenades. Seeing as I always sell my grenades. Hey, put some clothes on. I can see your kneecaps. Stop it, scream at me. Hurry up and do it. I'll uppercut you. Scream! I dare you to scream. Do your screamy thing. Oh, whoa! Uh-oh. My weapon was bugged. Sometimes I can't block. Alright. And now we get to practice our blocking. Block practice, here it comes. I like to practice blocking against a big old beast. Oh, beast. Beast, there you are. Hey, 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 it's a honey beast. It's kind of funny. There's not many creatures named Beast in this game, by the way. This in fact might be the only creature in the entire game called Beast. Are there any more? I don't know. I think the universe is paying attention. First we got the bub, and now we got the beast. The bub and the beast. I was talking about Wolverine, or we were talking about Logan earlier, the movie, and there was some vendor selling comics, and it had bub written on the thing. Kind of funny. Kind of. Twilight Zone kind of funny. It's a Twilight Zone Outer Limits kind of funny. Oh yeah, Scorch Beast. Good old Sierra Bravo. The most famous beast of them all. I guess beast is the you know. What is it? Well, it's a scorched creature of some variety, a very large one, mind you. It's a beast, I say. A scorched beast. Arr! Beast? Wildebeest? I guess beast is like the name. I think beast is just such a bad name to call something. Beast. Beauty and the Beast. This horrible thing. Uh-oh, run away, run away! Punch it! Here we go. I'll keep on running. Barely even frowned, then somebody bounds. Horrible song. Unexpectedly. Because she was kidnapped. Because she was kidnapped. That's why no one expected it. Then somebody bends? Is that what we're calling it these days? Has her will been broken yet? No, no, no. She'll bend. She'll bend to my will. Weird. Woody doody doo. Searching as the sun. Why is it certain all of a sudden? Unexpectedly? Searching? He had a plan the whole time, huh? She said unexpected assault. You see what I mean? The universe is lined up. She said unexpected assault like a beast. Yep. Oh boy. Ha! Ha! Shut up. Upward. I can take it. I'll shoot you. I'll punch you right in the kneecap. Yeah. Hey. Kneecap. 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 Yeah, buddy. I'll let you live. Bye. Tell your friends. Is he coming? Are you coming? You're on fire? Hey, buddy. Shoot me. Eh, you're fine. Yes. Show the others my mercy. He let me live. He's a good lord. He let me live. He just took my lips and my toes. Our Lord is most merciful. He took my nose. Let's see here. Just get a grenade. Boom, ba doom, ba doom. Follow me. That's right. Right into my trap.
Oh yeah, man. Tell you what. Our Lord is merciful. He only took 2 of our children. He spared the 3rd. Merciful. Appreciate what you got. Okay, let's go check out the timer, baby. What? Twilight Zone. Yes, Kushiro. Yes, Kushiro is he the double XP is active. All right. Let's head on down to the Bog Town. Might reset once I log out and log back in or something. It was never meant to be. It doesn't know how to make a 5 in that position. What about now? What about now, huh? I think now. Bam. Nope. Okay. Uppercut. Okay. Upper flim. Upper flim. Block the neck attack. Bam. Boom. Crackle like a boomy. That's what I'm talking about. Break down to my way to freedom. Yeah, it's all about the poppin'. You see? It's all about the poppin'. Slow then fast. Slow then fast. You see? You gotta drop it down. Pop lock. Pop lock. Pop lock. Pop lock. Pop lock. Pop lock. See that? Pop lock. Pop. Right. Okay, here we go. Shut up, beast. Shut up, beast. Oh, shoot. That's right. I blocked you. Right in the kneecaps. Right in the shin bone. You ain't stepping on me. Negative. No! Shut up, beast. Right in the... Up and over, baby. Shut up. Negative. This way. And block! Yes. Uppercut. Cool. Lay off. That was the air block. That was the air block, baby. Flim, 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 flam. Flim. Back off. Au gratin potatoes. Ah! Whoa! I was looking at it. I was looking at it, baby. Thank you, Chris. I was looking at it. I was looking at it, everybody. I was looking at it.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Here, you have your own personal. Thank you. And now I can uninstall the game, like I said. We're all done. That's a pretty cool. What the heck's happening? Look at that icon you sent with your. That's such a beautiful. Thank you so much. And if you notice, my fire video ended at the same time. You see all these things are coming together? Now I want to check one thing. Let's head over here before the stream is over, because the stream really is about to be over. Heading down to the Foundation. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Yeah, that's a pretty cool icon with those stars. It's like a Voltronian Megalodon. Voltronian. Thank you so much again, Chris. That was very, very generous. In case y'all don't realize, that was 50 US American dollars of America. It's worth more in other countries.
The blood eagles are dangerous. Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Dang it. That's all I want. So next stream, people.
What's that, John?
Next stream, I'll be upgrading my torso. And I'll get even stronger. Too many sweethearts and none of them true. Too many something. Let me see here. Let me just see here.
Guns and work the land now.
Yeah.
Everybody just needs to do their jobs.
Everybody just needs to do their jobs. What?
What's that, John?
Yeah. Oh no. I with a hearty ho hum. Okay, nothing there yet. Nothing. Huh. I'll think about it. But for now.
That he has a refrigerator.
I might as well just unlock this thing. Just for now, again. Nope, nope, nope. Just for now. You know what I mean? I can go to the store and get some cupcakes.
Build a lair out of garbage.
Well, I think I'm done, people. Yep. My goal was to make it to the 5,000 hour mark, and I did. Look, normally I stream for 8 hours, and then I stream for 4 more hours, and I pushed myself, and we made it. That's why we got kind of goofy towards the end, because I'm tired. You see, I went over 4 hours. I went 7 hours and 46 minutes. So next stream, I'll be doing more of all this stuff. Huh.
Northman cultists give me the crap. They're all just crazy.
Racist. Thank you, Cat. We sure are getting stronger, aren't we? Stronger together. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be live later. Thank you, Jimmy.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Thank you, Jimmy, and thank you again.
Thank you.
Everyone. Thank you. Thank you again, Chris. That was a big old pile of phlegm. And thank you, everyone.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
If I wait a little bit longer, I'll get money. If I wait a couple more seconds, boom, 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 boom. Thank you so much. And I love your sandwiches. Freaky fast. Thank you. I'll give you all a collective tap. Kim Kardashian ain't got nothing on me. Alright, goodbye. Be back once I wake up.